Hey, 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 let's get in session. The other Gator today. Hey there, how y'all folks doing this fine day? It is Gator here. Thank you, Marshall. I appreciate that wonderful entrance there. I hope everybody's doing good today. I appreciate you coming in. We got a how good it's raining. We're off to the movies. Oh, hey, Missy. Okay. Demi was the first one in. Hello, Diddy. All right. And then we got Misty. Mitzi. It is it. It is the Constitution. Thank you for being here. Okay. Yeah, y'all have a good time. Hope you have a good time. Y'all deserve it. All right, much love to you too. I know that the commercials come in when I start up, but people watching it afterwards, I got like about 40. My views go up about 40, so we'll start it anyway. If you want to see the entrance, go back and look at it. Look here. Look what we got. Huh? You know what time it is. I got the members video. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on the members video, so it'll come out in the next day or two. All right? I'm going to try to get it out as soon as I can. Hey, Halo. Halo to God. Hi, Marines. Marines and Army Mom. I keep saying that in. I got that ever since I met you. I've been saying Marines and Army Mom. And your channel is Marines Army Mom. All right, I want to get that right. Sorry about that. I've been saying, I don't know why, Marines and Army Mom. I don't know why. Looks like it's supposed to go there, though. Hey, we got to do this right here. You know what time it is, right? Uh-oh. My finger swole up on this side, so I got the ring over here. So you got to do it like this. Ooh, like this. We change sides. All right. Okay. Mazda is the way to go. Ooh, God, that's cold. Jason, what's up, brother? Rock on, man. All right. Let's see if this thing's got a pop. Monster is not healthy. It's not a sponsor. Boom. Okay. Oh, I got a good boom out there in members video. That sucker pop. Oh, man. Hey, Ducky. Petrie. Hi, Mr. Gator, and everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Well, all right. Thank you for coming in. You rock. Woo! Man, I just got a kick out of that, man. Look here. That sucker just kicked me, man. Okay? It's kind of greasy, man. I'll be doing a lot of talking. Woo! That's like gold chills. I got they. Look at that. Woo! Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It is 25. I think it's 25 degrees out there. It warmed up a little bit today to melt and everything. Let's see what we got here. All right, let me get this going here. So it's, we're doing okay. All right, now, okay, let's see. How long we got the heat? What happened is that our that HVAC is freezing up on us. You know, it's a heat wave. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me get this pulled up. I gotta get this pulled up here. So I can get my chat going. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. It's gonna give me a problem in it. Okay, while that's loading up, because I use this one over here for my comments, okay? Well, they ain't got much room in there. Today is the first of the new month. All right, this here is a picture my crew drawing the Trail of Tears State Park. This was the Trail of Tears. 0 on the stickers, James Master none, and Orange Tang FPS $5 from Canada. He's got one more video for me to make, and then we'll be off of it. All right, now we got this is the armored vehicle launch bridge. I don't know if you see that or not. That's a drawing of mine. Of course, our members giveaway, you'll find out who won on the members. Okay, so what we got over here is we got, all right, distracted me imagining. Okay. Okay. All right, distracted me imaginary Demi. Is 11 months. Okay. And super supporter. All right, I'm trying to move around in here. It's so tight in here. Got to get me a new studio. All right, then we got Cable Rocker, A-Frame Daydreams, 11 months. L. George's 11 months. Ryan 22 Graphs, 11 months. Alan Door 99815 is 11 months. Alpha Donkey Prospecting is 11 months. Sweet Acres Quarry Farms, 8 months. Dorothy Richardson's 8 months. Got a check by her name. Let me know when she comes in. You got Reader Fortune, The Empty Pan, 7 months. BJ's Misadventure, 6 months. Gate Smasher 01, Hoorah, 4 months. Orange Tang, FPS, 4 months. Do Works, 2 months. Christine Dodd, 4686, 3 months. Cerno-M7J, 28 days. And Diesel Rock was 12 days. This was all done yesterday. Chris Savage Salads, Natural Lens Connect, Stoner Bob 710, 315 Outdoor Fishing, Storms Radio, Batgirl 071, Rocky Mountain Prospecting, Brad Hatter, Alaskan Assassin Adventures, David Duran, Shawnee Grove, Sinister Soldier 22, Hobo Rob Prospecting, Kelly's Missing Mash, Jeff R. and Just a Yogi. That's my brother Eric there. All right, there is our members. We go ahead and get that out of the way. Okay. Now we're having a malfunction here. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, I got some stickers, man. I got new stickers. You seen that, right? Okay. This is not going to work here. Okay, let me start over again. Okay. Okay, upcoming. Well, why doesn't it go here? Well, it should say I'm already live, which just says upcoming. Okay, I don't know what. All right, now we got to get this going here. How many of you want to play the game? How many wants to play the game today? All right, how many of you want to play the game? Anybody want to play the game? Right. I don't know if it's going to let me. Okay. We got a game. Okay, well, I can't use this thing here, that's for sure. Okay. All All right, let's go ahead. All right, let's get into the game. All right, let me get me a red pen. Okay. I'm sorry I'm behind, running behind. I was in I was watching some videos. I was in Brother 315 Gamers. He got a giveaway going on today, and I lost track of time. And Ryan, hey Ryan, Brother Ryan. Yeah, I lost time. I lost track of time, man. I was going around. I was in Jonas's, and I was in Tomcat Josh's. I was in 315 Gamer. I was just in. I was watching EP's into his video because I had watched most of it, but I finished watching it a while ago. I looked up and if it wasn't for Demi coming through real quick for me, I wouldn't have had it. I lost time, but you know how that goes, right? Okay. Well, this thing is pulling up. I'll just have to look at it here, okay? All right, so does anybody know what today's topic is? Hey, Lieutenant Immerman. Hello, sir. How you doing? Well, great chat. What's up, man? We gotta get let me move this out of the way so I have some room. I'll get out of the way so y'all can see the board. All right, what we're doing is we're playing Hangman, okay? It's just like Wheel of Fortune. Your best thing to do is give me vowels. You know how it works, right? You ever played Wheel of Fortune before? Or you ever seen it? All right, that's what that's about. Okay, now I got a little twist on the Wheel of Fortune. All right, we got a little twist on it. We get a stick figure here, and these guys. Let me introduce the stars of the show right here. All right, here's the stars of the show. All right, WayTwoCool and Jack. Y'all come and say hey. Hey now. We're gonna do this. We gotta do this right now. You get out the letter Z and X and Y, and that'll be cool. Okay, you need help me. Oh, don't listen to him. Them letters don't hardly ever get used. Oh, Jack, you're not right. Hey, yeah, it's hangman time, and I'm the hangman. Oh gosh, you guys gotta help me. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Or it's sad but true. Let's do this. Okay. Hey. Hey, Timo, what's up, buddy? Timo. How you doing, buddy? Let me fix this up. You know, when you're live, you have to technical issues come up, and you just have to deal with it. Okay. I can't control what happens to it. All I can do is go along with it. I got the best internet you can get around here. But it's still a landline, and we still got ice, and we had snow. If you didn't see my snow video, go look at that. AE, oh, you already got the idea. AEOU. Okay, AEOU. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Okay. A. Okay. E. E. O. U. Okay, let's do this. Okay. U. Okay. 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 I'll make sure I got all the Gator minutes out. Okay, good job. I'll check it out after the live. Okay. All right, there it is. There's 2 T's in it. Okay, if anybody knows what it is. All right. Let's see. Have I missed anybody? PA. Hey, PA. Hey, brother. What's up, man? Now, I didn't see you. Y'all got to comment more than one time now. Everybody say hey to PA and all. Y'all don't let people come in here and not see them. And don't say, hey, man, what's up, man? Jason said hey. Okay, Demi said hey. Oh, thank you guys, man. Okay, I'm going to listen while napping. I'm really sleepy today. Okay, Ducky. That's good, Brother Cable and family. Hey, Ryan. I think that's how I don't know. I had to go way up there. I seen Ryan, but there's Timo. I see Timo, Lieutenant, Marines. I said hi to you guys, I think. Who did I miss? Did I miss anybody? Type more than one time. An I. Okay, an I. Okay. An I. I. I didn't miss anybody. Okay. An I. Okay, we got an I. Okay. Oh, we got two eyes. Okay, we got two eyes. Okay. Yeah, right. You got my car. Trail of Tears. All right, that's our topic today. Trail of Tears. Okay. Well, how did that go? Wait a minute, I don't go there. Oh, he's cheating. Okay, Gears. Oh boy, he's cheating. Cheating already in it. Trail of Tears. There's our topic for today. The Trail of Tears. Okay. This is gonna be a good one here. We got a fun game coming up now. All right. We're gonna learn something. You know what time it is. Okay, now let's get our patron. If you don't know how to be you will hide the puzzle anyway. Oh, okay. Trail of Tears. Well, here's the puzzle right here. You got 1, 2, 3 words in it. Okay. I believe. Hey, go on. Hey, I got some wild caught gold right there on my gold lovers. Wild caught gold. You don't even need a magnifying glass to see that. I got one of them too, though. MAI. Okay. M A. Okay, I. Okay, there's an A. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Now, does anybody know who this? If you come to my Wednesday live, you probably know who this is. You might have a little extra over it. Anybody else, but that's Marine and Army Mom. Okay. Marine. Okay. And Army Mom. Marine Army Mom. I still saying, ah. All right. We're going to have to put an N in there. Marine. Gator messes up. Okay. Marine Army Mom. All right, can you drop the link for Marine Army Mom? Now, while I'm erasing this, y'all get to see it first before the video comes out. While I'm erasing this, and it's inner channel name. And it is. Okay, I don't see it. Marine Army Mom. Okay, I agree 100% on that. My whole creek is frozen over when my buddy's warm in my home. Well. All right, this here it's not in the handle. Oh, okay. Maybe that's where I get it from. Well, anyway, there's the link. It doesn't matter what the name of it says. You're doing this for me. Hit that link right there. It's a little short. We always put the last short they got out. I try to. Unless they put one out while I'm doing it. But there you go. Let's do that. Let's go there and say Gator sent me. If you want to know how to get up here, read the description. It'll tell you how to get up here. Okay, there is my crude drawing of the Trail of Terror. Did you see that? DJ. Hey, DJ. What's up, man? Single loader. They told us a cable monkey. They called us a cable. There it is. There's my crude drawing of the Trail of Tears. Okay. give you up close picture of that. All right, now we're fixing to erase it. Okay, watch you. All right, we're fixing to erase it all. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye happiness. Bye-bye happiness. Okay. All right, we'll erase this one too, okay? Yeah, get something else to draw on. Okay? Y'all make sure you check out the members video. It's coming out the next day or two, okay? I have the members video put out for everybody to see. You can spend the day with me, man. Okay? All right. Now I gotta get some paper towels. Hang on. Okay. All right, gotta get my paper towel. Get the paper towel right here. Okay. Getting there. What you got there? Right, there we go. Okay. Let's get this board dried up so we can use it now. Okay. Okay. Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay. All right. How's that look? Does that look all right? Okay. How's that look? Does that look all right? All right. Let me see who I missed. Okay. The freak. DJ. What's up, man? Hey, Moon. Hey, Moon. Hey, I got my moon right here. Come here, man. Here's my moon. He got the spider web wrapped all around him, but there he is. Hey, moon. This is my moon right here. Y'all didn't know that? I named him after Moon over Miami. I'm at home. Get ready for work. Okay, cool. Oh, there. That's the wizard. Who do we got? Did Dorothy come in? The only one. Oh yeah, an Orange. When Orange comes back in, I gotta read his fortune because he turned 4 months. Okay, don't let me forget. We'll bring out the wizard, or we'll read his fortune. Okay, let's see. Let's try the blue one. Okay, we'll try the blue one. Let's get into this game. I know everybody ready to play this game. Right. Yeah. We got a good community, man. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. A lot of good folks, man. Yeah, in the gold community and gaming community. Okay. Right there. Go like that. Right, let me go here. Let's see. All right, hit that. I got them ads on as low as they can go. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Okay, let's do this one right here. Okay, game. Okay. Well, let's see. One thing about it, it's not like a. What happened to my storms? Okay, it's not like a video game. This is a little different, okay? Okay. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 letters and 7 letters. Here's the question. Which U.S. president signed the Indian Removal Act of 1830 directly leading to the Trail of Tears? Okay. There's your question. Here's your answer. If you know the answer, give it to me. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. A-U. Okay. A. Okay. E. Okay. U. There's no U. Okay. Andrew. Okay. Andrew. All right, Andrew. Let's see if there's anything out of that. Can we get? Yeah, we got an A here. Okay. I don't see nothing else I can use. What's his last name? Marines? Andrew what? Okay. Do you know that the last name is Jackson? All right, Andrew Jackson. Okay. He's a populist leader whose enforcement of the removal policies defies Supreme Court ruling and forced southeastern tribes west. Okay. Andrew Jackson. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next game. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Which principal chief of the Cherokee Nation resisted removal through legal battles, but eventually led his people during the forced march? Marines with the trophies. All right. Yeah. Okay. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Okay, John. Okay. E. Okay. Elvis. I. I, said Captain Bligh. Which principal chief of the Cherokee Nation resisted removal through legal battles, but eventually led his people during the forced march? O. Okay, we got 2 O's. Let's try not to get WayTwoCool hung today. Anyone? Hi, everyone. Hey, West Country Mudlars. How you doing, Iron? Louise, hey. How you guys doing? There's the mud diggers. Mudlarks. Good to see you, man. We're playing the game of the Trail of Tears. Marines and Army Mom is our patron for today. Distracting Me Imaginary, if you can drop the link. That's just a short. Everybody go see that short. Leave a comment, said I sent you there. I'll post it one day this week on my community post for everybody to see and see if we can get some more people to chat on it. Okay, I know she's been on the wheel for over a year. Finally won. Okay, what's this guy's name? What principal chief of the Cherokee Nation resisted removal through legal battles, but eventually led his people during the forced march? John Ross. Okay, John Ross. John Ross. Hey, statesman a statesman of mixed heritage who petitioned Washington for years to keep the Cherokee land in Georgia. Okay? There you go. Okay. Okay. What was the name of the 1835 treaty signed by a small minority group that legalized the forced removal of the Cherokee? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. A-E. Okay. A-E. Okay. A. Okay. E. Okay. E. Okay. And E. Okay. Okay. A. Okay. T-S. T. Okay. T-S. Okay. There's no S. T-S. R. All right. R. Okay. R. Let's go drink. Okay. Okay. O. O. Cheating. Hey, Poker. Hey, Poker, buddy. What's up, man? I know Hey, buddy, what's up, man? Okay. What was the name of the 1835 treaty signed? A lot of the answers are in the question. Treaty of. Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't help us any, does it? Treaty of. Okay. Okay. Treaty of NM. NM. Okay, N. Okay, there's an N. But there's no M. Okay. A W. A W. Treaty of New what? Treaty of New. Okay. Roka. Ekata. I don't know how to say that. But there you go. Oh, he cheating. He didn't put the T there. Okay. Duh. Okay. An unauthorized agreement traded all traded Cherokee land east of the Mississippi for land in modern day Oklahoma. Okay. Okay. They wanted the gold and they wanted to plant cotton. Okay, remember that. It'll probably be part of the game. Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's Ryan says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Which major general of the U.S. Army was tasked with the primary oversight of the Cherokee removal in 1838? What's his name? Oh, yeah. Boom. Hear that? AEI. AEI. Okay. AEI. Okay, there is an I. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. AEI. I think that's it. AEI. Okay. I got a lot of games, so you can put out a lot of letters, and I got plenty of games for everybody to play. Okay, if you want to play, CO. Everybody, there's 13 here. Let's go. Let's play. Y'all in the back. Y'all come up front. Winfield Scott. Okay. Winfield Scott. All right. He commanded the federal troops that rounded up Cherokee citizens into intermediate camps before the march began. Okay. They suffered. They had places like that right there, encampments where they were fed. And the people that were selling the food and stuff, they were skimping out on it. A lot of it had bacteria food. Boy, there were maggots and stuff in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The young and the old are the ones that perished the most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which of the 5 civilized tribes was the first to be removed, suffering immense losses during the winter of 1831? Don't forget to hit the like. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and comment. Hit that notification bell. You know what? That lights up. I don't know if it does it on a live, but if you say subscribe, your subscribe button lights up. Demi showed that to me. And you say like on the stream or on a video, your like will light up. Try it out sometime and see if it works for you. Just a little trick. No, it don't do it on live. Oh, okay. Dang. Well, y'all ain't gonna believe me, but only on a video. Okay. Well, that's something we have to practice with. Everybody be saying it. I mean, that's their terminology, and it lights up the subscribe button when you do it. Which of the 5 civilized tribes was the first to be removed, suffering immense losses during the winter of 1831? There is no E. Nope. No E. No E. Take us all. Okay. It's called something else. Can you see over here? Can you see the noose? He got we do a stick figure right here, and he'll get home. An eye. Okay. All right, there's an eye. An O. There's an O. There's two O's. Choctaw. Okay. All right, Choctaw. Let's see. Choctaw. Okay, wait a minute. I don't go there. Choctaw Nation. Okay, what it does, don't it? Okay, he's cheating. I'm cheating for you this time. Okay, the Choctaw Nation. Okay. All right. Their force trick served as the grim blueprint for the removal of the Cherokee, the Muscogee, and the Seminole, and the Chickasaw. Okay, they practiced with them first. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Hey, Carl. How you doing, Carl? All right. In which Supreme Court case did Chief Justice John Marshall rule that Georgia had no authority over the Cherokee Territory? Right. Hi, Carrie. It's Carrie Canal here. Hey, you know anything about the Trail of Tears? It says, in which Supreme Court case did Chief Justice John Marshall rule that Georgia had no authority over the Cherokee Territory? Okay. A. An A. Okay, there is an A. We have an A. There. This is a court case. This is the real deal. An R. Okay, an R. Okay, there is an R. R-U-E. R-U-E. R-U. Okay, E. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. That's who we're promoting. I-T. Okay, I-T. I. Okay. T. All right, there's a T. S-O. S-O. O. In which Supreme Court case did Chief Justice John Marshall rule that Georgia had no authority over the Cherokee Territory? Georgia. Georgia. I got Georgia on my mind. A B-S. A B. We got an S right there. Right there's the S, Carrie. I don't know if you can see it or not, but we got one. So give me another letter. There's only one S, I think. H-C. Okay. All right. H-C. Winchester. Okay. You're on the right track. All right. Worcester versus Georgia. Okay. right, then we got a landmark legal victory for the Cherokee that was ultimately ignored by the executive branch. Okay? We're doing history. History. All right, history. All right. To which modern day state were the indigenous tribes primarily relocated, then known as Indian Territory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've already said it. Yeah, that stuff you put on the state. Oh, yeah. Worcestershire. Yeah, that's Worcester, isn't it? Worcester. Okay, Georgia. Georgia. No, they were taken from Georgia and taken here. 1,000 miles away. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter and we'll do it the hard way. It is right now, it is their home. What did it say? This is their own place right now. This is where they. Oklahoma. Okay. Oklahoma. The destination at the end of the various routes where tribes were forced to rebuild their governments and society. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Okay. All right. What was the primary draft animal used to pull the heavy wagons during the 1,000-mile journey? 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the topic? The Trail of Tears. There we're promoting Marines and Army, Mom. Please go say that. It's a short. It's only a real short, you know. Just say I sent you. Gator sent me, the cable company sent me, whatever you want to say, just tell them I sent you. And say that, you know, if you like what you see, hook up to them. If you're already hooked up, you're doing it for me. We're doing it as a community. We want to support everybody. Okay? Okay. 315 gamer. 315 raid. Oh, yeah. Aha. 315 raid. Well, there you go. There you have it. What? Where's 315 at? Hey, 315, what's up, man? Okay, look here. Here you go, man. This is for 315 gamer. Yeah. 315. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate it. There you go. I hope you had a good giveaway, man. I was really rooting for you. I hope it helps you. Okay. My 2000's coming up pretty soon too. All right. A bold decision will unlock new doors of wealth. A bold decision will unlock new doors of wealth. There you go. 315 gamer. Where is my whistle at? Where's my whistle? Oh, here you go. There you go. The Gator Wizard has spoken. What is that? What do we got? Wait, hey, what is it? 315 gamer 5. Okay. Uh-oh. Hang on a second. Okay. 315 gamer 5. So you got 3. Okay, you got 3 videos of this. Raid. Okay, raid. Okay, you got raid. All right, 315 gamer. All right, 315 gamer 5. All right, there you go, raid. Okay. I seen something else. Hey, Orange. Is that Orange? Is Orange you here? Hey, Peppy. Hey, man. Peppy. Peppy. Hey, Peppy. Mule. It's not a mule. I appreciate Brother Gale and everything. And everyone does. Outward donkey. Hey, I don't say Orange. Where's Orange at? There's the donkey. I know he came up. I wrote it on the board. Remember I told you he's on the board for 4 months. I saw it already. Happy 4 months, Brother Gator. Orange, where you at, Orange? Hey, donkey. The donkey. There you are, Orange. Orange. Orange, hey, man. Okay. See, okay, Orange, let me read your fortune. Okay. For 4 months, being a member for 4 months, I read 4, 6, 8, and 12. Okay. Hey, my members video is coming out. My members video will come out in the next day or two, and you can see who won the $10 or the drawing. Okay. Those are just for members. Well, we got 2 of them. Oh, you was getting 2. Okay, well, you just take this one. You will soon be surrounded by good friends and laughter. All right, there you go, Orange. You will soon be surrounded by good friends and laughter. Okay. Orange. Appreciate you, brother. Huh? Orange. $10. Really, man? Come on, man. No, $10. Orange. I love that. Good friends is always amazing. Hey, man. Hey, whoa. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Hey, man, you get 4 for the 4 months. All right, now you got 10. Where's my 3 thing at? Where's the 3 thing? Okay, here's the 3 thing. Okay, that's where's the 10, Orange. Okay. That's 9. That's 10. Okay, 10. Okay, well, I got to do this again. Oh, boy. I like doing this, man. This is fun. Please do not forget to like the stream. Yeah. All right. Appreciate you. Okay. And hey, 315. You guys rock. Invest wisely and your future will shine with riches. Okay. Invest wisely and your future will shine with riches. There you go, Orange. All right. I don't know what wouldn't do with the stock market. It hasn't been too good for me. Okay, I got one more on you there. One more video to make on you there. So I'm going to just give you another one here. This is for $10. Isn't that Canada? I think that's Canada, isn't it? Okay, well, it don't matter. Oh, yeah, it is Canada. Okay. Orange. I want to do it right. NGEFPS. Okay. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Okay. Hey, Pasties. Hey, brother, what's up, man? Hey, good to see you, man. Okay, I draw 3 videos. That's what them numbers goes by. You'll see it in probably next year, or I'm way ahead, man. In case I get sick or something. Okay, I see you, Orange. Friend. Okay, face days. What's up, brother? Okay, I'm great. You? I'm good, man. Hey, all right. Let's get back into the game. Moon said mule. Okay, but there's no mule. It's not a mule. What is another thing that it is? All right. Okay, we got that. Okay. Not much. Okay. Let me read the question. What was the primary draft animal used to pull the heavy wagons during the 1,000-mile journey? Okay, we're doing the Trail of Tears. What kind of animal did they use? It wasn't a mule. An oxen. All right, oxen. That's easy enough, wasn't it? All right, oxen. These slow but powerful animals were preferred over horses for their endurance and ability to forage on sparse grass. You know, they didn't have a lot of grass, and these animals could maintain on a little bit of grass. Okay? Which animal was commonly used for riding and carrying light packs, though many died from exhaustion? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? Bravo, Demi. Okay? Which animal was commonly used for riding and carrying light packs, though many died from exhaustion? A. Okay? A mule. Mule. All right, a mule. Okay? A cross between a horse and a donkey, known for being sure-footed on the rocky and muddy trails of the northern route. Okay? Okay. Hey, Christine Dodd. Hi, Christine. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's our next game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey. What was the most common food staple provided by the government, often found to be rotten or full of weevils? You gotta do this, right? Ooh. Donkey. Donkey's in the house. Give us a letter. PlayStation. If you don't know the answer, we'll do it. It's like Wheel of Fortune. You can do it the hard way. And then what I would like to do is turn it into a game and get a stick figure over here. WayTwoCool gets home. Are you? Okay. A T. A T. Okay. A W. Okay. An L. Okay, there is an L. What was the most common food staple provided by the government, often found to be rotten or full of weevils? O. There's an O. There's an A. Okay. Salt pork. Salt pork. All right, salt pork. This preserved meat was supposed to be the primary protein, but frequently arrived at the camps in an inedible condition. Okay? Couldn't eat it. It got weevils in it. Maggots. Or whatever. What grain was ground into meal and used to make basic bread or hoe cakes over campfires? Okay. AP. AP. Yo, alcohol. Hey, EP. EP. Salt pork. EP. EP. Phone home. He people always gold in his pan at the cable company. Corn. Corn. C-O-R-N. Who said corn? Cornmeal was the main source of carbohydrates for both the tribal members and the soldiers escorting them. Okay? Who got the trophies on that, Jimmy? Let's see. There's the Alqua. Alqua. Marines got it. I think Marines got it. Oh no, Corn, Alqua got it. Okay. Alqua got it. Member for 11 months. Yeah, I see that. I called it out earlier on the board. Ryan, next month I'll read your fortune. Cornmeal was the main source of carbohydrates for both tribal members and the soldiers escorting them. That's cool. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was the name of the standard heavy wooden vehicle used to transport the elderly, the sick, and supplies? Congratulations, Ryan. Yeah, on 11 months. That's good. Yeah, been with me for the when everybody got in. I hadn't been monetized very long. I thought it was. We're going on 2 years. That's just because we went on another. I know I said it, but that's just because we started a new year. Duh. A covered wagon. But there it is. There's what it is. I'm going to give you half. Wagon. Okay. It was a covered wagon, but what did they call it? What kind of wagon, EP? They called it something. Horse drawn. It was pulled by a mule. But that's okay. During these times, they used the oxen, remember? Not the mule. An ambulance, a mule train. Come on, guys. Wait a minute. Before I put that up there, I got to put something here. 1, 2, 3. I got to put an O. Okay. Oh, he's cheating. Okay. Let me put an A here. Okay, we're going to put another O here. I can get that out of the wagon, okay? See. All right, there's an N can go here, too. All right, how about that? Hey, Christopher, Christy. Christopher, good to see you. What was the name of the standard heavy wooden vehicle used to transport the elderly, the sick, and supplies? That's who we're promoting, Marines and Army, Mom. I can't stop saying and, but there it is. For Marines, Army, Mom, there's a short. Go see that short, okay? Tell them I sent you. What's the name of this wagon? Does anybody know what the name of this wagon is? None. What's the name of this wagon? It's got a name. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. It's a large canvas-covered wagon that often became stuck in the deep mud during the harsh winter of 1838. All right. You gonna get stuck on this? Come on, I don't smell them brains working. I need to smell them brains working. What is the name of it? Give me a letter if you don't know the answer. Draw. It's the name of the wagon that was used. Okay. Letter, okay, Costaga, there it is. Costaga. Is that how you say it? Conestaga. Alright. Something like that. Alright. Alright, very good. Well, he ain't got hung yet, has he? What material was used to cover the wagons to provide some protection from rain and snow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? Canvas. A canvas. Right. Heavy cloth treated with oil or wax to repel water, though it provided little insulation against freezing temperatures. Okay. All right. Due to the lack of clean water, what did many people drink from that led to the deadly outbreak of cholera? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Teamwork makes the dream work. You know, Ryan says. That sticks in my head every time. I think about Ryan every time I say that. Like Team White. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah. I think of him every time. Every time I say that out loud, I think of him. Or in my brain. Due to the lack of clean water, what did many people drink from that led to the deadly outbreaks of cholera? OAI. Okay, O-A-I. Well, them vowels didn't work this time. We didn't get one letter. That's right. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. E. Okay, well, there is E. All right, there's 2 E's. All right, U. Okay, yeah. We got it. Hey, Georgian. Hey, Georgian. Due to a lack of clean water, what did many people drink from that led to the deadly outbreaks of cholera? Georgian. Good to see you, Georgian. That's what we're promoting as a community. I want everybody to go over there and say, hey, the Marines, do it for me, okay? And if you happen to like what you see, you know what to do. You can hook up. Got the Patriot 101 should be after her name. Because she got the 2 sons, got a Marine and an Army. I'm in the Army now, Mom. I'm a Marine, Mom. There we go. What is it? That gives me chill bumps there too. Huh? The few, the proud. We're free because of the brave. You see that? That's brave, man. That's brave. Bravery. Yeah, your grandson late soon, I know. I know. I remember when I made those videos about marching in the camps, boot camps and all that. You got to see what your grandson's gonna have to go through. Okay. Hey, Gator, hey, brother. Hey, man, look here. Oh, look at this. You see this? Alaskan Assassin Adventure. I like that name, man. That's pretty cool. Hey, brother, what's up, man? You see my skull? Mm-hmm. All right, that thing keeps falling down and breaking. That's who we're supporting. Good job. All right. Due to a lack of clean water, what did many people drink from that led to the deadly outbreaks of cholera? All right, here's the answer. We're playing Wheel of Fortune. And just like Wheel of Fortune, I call it Hangman. We've got a head and an eyeball. We get his body, then WayTwoCool gets home. All right. Puddles. Okay. All right. What is the same thing as puddles, Marines? Try something else. What else could it be? What is it that we go golden in a lot of times? If you don't have pay dirt, and you get this wild cotton gold, where do I get this wild cotton gold from? Does anybody know? The word is puddle. First word is puddles. No, I gave you an eyeball. I gave you an eyeball, Marines, for the puddles. Puddles. Too many letters. No telling. Well, that's the name of our answer. Aqua. Creeks. Okay. What kind of creeks, Marines? In the same line that you're thinking. What kind of creeks? Huh? What do you usually find? When I first went down there and it was we had that Georgia clay, muddy. All right, muddy creeks. Stagnant or contaminated water sources along the trail were a leading cause of the high mortality rate. Okay, they drinking that dirty, muddy water out of the creeks, and that got them sick with cholera. All right. All right, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What was the primary fuel source gathered along the trails to cook food and provide warmth? Jonas! Hey, Jonas! I don't know, I got that broken hand there. I don't know if I can do that like you do. Hey, Jonas! But hit your like button. Hit your like button, Marines. Catch up with us. We're on another game. Hit that like. Make sure you stay live if you're on a computer, because the ads will kick you back. I'm gonna get rid of them if I don't see any progress of people coming in. What was the primary fuel source gathered along the trail to cook food and provide warmth? I thought that would YouTube would want people to see their advertisements, so they kick me out there more. And I don't know. I've seen it for a long time. I guess it's helped. I don't know. We'll have to run a poll and see if we should cut them off on Sundays. It messes up our game, don't it? What was the primary fuel source gathered along the trail to cook food and provide warmth? E. All right. All right. Yeah. A W. I was just talking about you. I was just thinking about you. I think about you all the time. It ain't bad. It was just you say teamwork makes the dream work all the time. That's why I first heard it, I believe. And it sticks in my brain every time I say it. I think of you. That's what I said. Anyway, what was the primary fuel source gathered along the trails to cook food and provide warmth. This is pretty easy, man. Okay, got an O. Okay, O. You'll see it's easy when you look at it. All right, it's not that hard. Firewood. Firewood is on the right thing, but that's not it. That's not what it is. What is the firewood made out of? Actually, what kind of trees do we have in Georgia? Basically, how's that go? He's cheating alert. No, I'm not. Firewood. That could be it, couldn't it? Hardwood. Ah, I can't make it too easy. Okay, hardwood. I seen that firewood and I said, that'll be the first thing that y'all say. And so I changed it to hardwood. And you still got it. Okay. Travelers had to forage for fallen branches at every stop, which became difficult in areas that were stripped bare by previous groups. You know, they did them in groups because there's so many. They had to do it in K-N-U-A-W. Okay. All right. What type of footwear did many Cherokee have to make or repair themselves after their shoes wore out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I don't know if they ever wore shoes, did they? I believe they used these to begin with. You see that old short that I got when I got? Man, I found that old clip like in 18. That was really in the when they were doing their dance. That was an old video there, man. It was on like 45 or something. What type of footwear did many Cherokee have to make or repair themselves after their shoes wore out? What is the name of this? What they wear on their feet? Anybody know the answer? If you don't know the answer, we'll do it the hard way. Give me a letter. Just like Wheel of Fortune. You just don't got Vanna White turning in letters over. An A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. A B. B, 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 B. Okay. R. R, R, R. Okay. An S. Okay, there are 2 S's. Okay, we got 2 S's. All right. Get out of the way, Gator. I can't see the board. T. He's got an eyeball. Got an eyeball now. What type of footwear did many Cherokee have to make or repair themselves after their shoes wore out? You know, they made these, man. They made these and they put them on their feet. What did the Cherokee repair and use for their feet? I thought this would be easy. Don't you remember what they used? Don't they have a snake named after this? An L? All right, now you got another eyeball. Moccasin. All right, moccasin. All right. There it is. Moccasin. Okay. All right. Traditional deer hide footwear that offers little protection against the jagged rocks and ice of the mountain passes. You know, this is the Appalachian Mountains, man. Okay, that was bad, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, my car didn't like this ice we got. What was the guy? You have to watch the members video. You'll see your car sliding. What was the government issued daily food allowance for each person called? Okay, what was it called? The government issued daily food allowance. Thank you, Jimmy. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah. Rations. All right, rations. That's what I ate on my camping video that I made. Yeah, camping indoors. A specific amount of food meant to last 24 hours, though contractors often skim profits by providing less than promised. All right. What common kitchen tool was essential for every wagon group to prepare their cornmeal and meat? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cooking and listening. The donkey, Miss Donkey. Miss Donkey. Hi, Miss Donkey. What common kitchen tool was essential for every wagon group to prepare their cornmeal and meat? There's the question. Here's the answer. Give me a letter if you don't know what the word is. Or 3 words. Actually, I have 3 words. Okay. She says, hello, everyone. Hey. Hi. I seen Aurora. It was in this game that I watched, or some movie I seen, and it was a moon, and they were fighting somebody, and they had spaceships and stuff, and they were fighting. They were from Aurora. They called the moon and was called Aurora. I said, oh, there's Aurora. Hey. Okay, hey. Hey. Okay. What common kitchen tool was essential for every wagon group to prepare their cornmeal and meat? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. She has the best name, Aurora Dawn. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah. That's pretty cool, man. A T. An O T. Carrie. A T. There is a T. Okay, we got a T. We got 2 T's, Carrie. 2 T's. Okay. R-S. R. There's an R. S. There's an S. Okay. A P. Okay, there's a P. There's a cast iron. And there's an iron. Cast iron pot. Okay, cast iron pot. Okay. Cast iron pot. Durable, heavy cookware used for boiling water, stewing meat, and baking bread over open flames. Okay? Thank you. Thank you, Donkey. All right. Because salt was scarce, what did many use to flavor their bland corn-based meals? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's who we're promoting. Cast iron pot. That's right, Kerry. Please like the stream. That's who we're promoting right there, Marines and Army Mom. Don't let me down. All y'all go see Marines and Army Mom. It's just a short. Tell her I sent you, okay? Marines and Army Mom. Because salt was so scarce, what did many use to flavor their bland corn-based meals? What did they put in it? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. What did they put in it? You know, they didn't have no salt or pepper. What did they put in it to give it some? Give me a letter, Christine. Carrie, Alcohol, all y'all that are here, let's play. I got lots of games. We don't have to get stuck on one. Jonas AE. Okay? Yes. Marines. We can learn a lot today if y'all play. Oh. If you didn't already know it, we'll have it. O-I. O-I. Oh, that don't go there. Oh, he's cheating. Where'd that go, man? Oh. Okay. An I. Okay, I. Hey, Sue! Just one Sue. Hey, look here. Who's here? Oh, no. I did 3. Hey, Sue. Oh, Sue. Sue. Hey, Lynn. Lynn. Get in, Lynn. Yeah, they're there. Hi. 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 I can dance. I see. I see you. I can dance. Look at me dance. All right. Thank you, guys. Oh, say hi to the Hey, Sue. Hey, Sue. Hello, Sue. Okay. Thank you, guys. I think he wants to go home with you, Sue. Okay. Sue's in the house. Onions. Wild onions. That's what they got. That's what they use. Wild onions. Forage plants found along the trail help supplement the poor quality government rations. Okay? All right. What did the government provide to some tribal members that were often found to be infested with smallpox? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, teamwork makes the dream work. Thank you, Demi. Blankets. Blanket. Oh, how we do this? What happened? Oh, no, he's cheating. All right, blankets. Meant for warmth, these items sometimes became vectors for disease in the crowded internment camps. Okay? They gave them nasty blankets. Okay? What was used to grease the wooden axles of the wagons to keep them from catching fire or seizing? I don't cheat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3. No cheating here. And Demi said, "Hey, Sue, I don't cheat." Demi, no cheating allowed here. What was used to grease the wooden axles? My fingers are crossed, but anyway, don't count. What was used to grease the wooden axles of the wagons to keep them from catching fire or seizing up? You know what I mean? Animal fat. Okay, animal fat. Animal fat. Lard or tallow was applied constantly to the wheels to ensure the heavy loads could keep moving. Right? Right. Okay. What did many people use for bedding when they were forced to sleep on the frozen ground? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Christine Dawes. Christine, you're on 3 months. Next month I'll read your fortune. I got a members video coming up in the next day or two. I've got a lot to put together, but you can spend the day with me. Let's have a lot of fun. We'll do the members wheel. We got the members wheel giveaway on it too. So y'all make sure you be looking for that. I don't know when I'll get it put on, but A-H. A-H. Okay. What did many people use for bedding when they were forced to sleep on the frozen ground? Oh. There is an O. Hey, Jonas. Jonas Sabe. I. There is an I. An O. An I and an O. And we'll meet at the old Craddad hole. R. E. All right, I got a pattern. EP has got a pattern going on. Wow, a Saturday pattern. I have to remember that. A Saturday pattern, I think. Of course, I got my sleeping habits messed up. I don't even get up to 12 or 1 o'clock sometimes. It's ST. E. Did I get you, E? Did I get you, Carrie? Oh, yeah, E's right there. What did many people use for bedding when they were forced to sleep on the frozen ground? An F. U. There is a U. There's no F, but there is a U. Huh? Oh, y'all gonna be crazy when you see this. This isn't nothing. It's easy. Pine. All right. Yeah. Okay. Pine what? Pine. Yeah, the end's right there. Pine. What? Oh, I'll be right back. Y'all go ahead and solve it. got when you drink that Monster, it comes right on through you. Fine burrows, just one Sue. Okay, Sue. Okay. All right, we got a BOUGHS. All right. Layers of evergreen branches were used to create a small buffer between the body and the cold earth. Okay, that's what they did. Okay. Okay. Which popular beverage was sometimes provided to soldiers, but rarely to the displaced tribal members? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just one says, hello. Which popular beverage was sometimes provided to soldiers, but rarely given to the tribal members? There's the answer. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter and we'll do it the hard way. They got 24 ounces. Look at that. Where's it at? See that? Got 24 ounces. If you ask me why I go to the restroom so many times in a 5-hour line. Whiskey bed and hellbound. A W. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not our answer for today. I'm sure they had whiskey. Coffee. 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 Okay, I'm going to be cooking this Wednesday, and we're going to cook. The Chef Boyardee told me he's going to cook up a storm. He's going to cook up lobsters and shrimp and steaks. A luxury item on the trail that provided caffeine and warmth to the guards during night shifts. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a little plug from a Wednesday live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I cheat a little bit. Sue got the trophies. Yeah. What was the most dangerous geographical obstacle for wagons, often requiring them to be disassembled? There's who we're promoting. Okay. Marine Army Mom. That's our patron today. If you want to be up here on the board and you want us to do your topic, give me a topic on Wednesday. The mountains. Okay, you can read all the rules, how you can be up here, the rules and everything's in the description today. Check out the description. It'll tell you all about it. Hello. Corner Clubhouse Cabal. Hey, Mark, how you doing, sir? A D. Okay, there is no D. What was the most dangerous geographical obstacle for wagons, often requiring them to be dismantled? Crossing. It has an S on it. Okay. Crossings. Okay. We can get an I here. Water crossing. What kind of water, Sue? What kind of water? Anybody? Right there is who we're promoting, Mark. Go see my Patreon for today. A river. And you don't have to have content, and you don't have to be a content creator, or you retired from it and you don't want to do it much anymore, you barely do it, it doesn't matter. If you don't want your channel promoted, you can give me another channel that you want to promote. All right, I'll check them out, make sure they fit into my community, and we'll promote them if it all works out. I do take that, I do put that in there, though. I want to check them out first. All right. Crossing the Ohio and the Mississippi rivers was treacherous, and especially when ice floes blocked the ferry boats. But I'm sure with all of us, we're all in the same, we all have the same page ideas, so it should work out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just want to say that in case I have somebody comes in I really don't know, and then they win. I want to be sure about it, okay? Georgian with the trophies. Okay. What kind of livestock did some Cherokee attempt to drive along with the wagons until they were stolen or died? What kind of livestock did they bring with them? And they died. Some of them got stolen. What were they called? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Okay, Wheel of Fortune. I just call it Hangman. If we get a noose, and we build a hang stick figure over here, and Jack gets to hang WayTwoCool. Or he's done it several times. And he gets like, Diesel Rock! Diesel Rock, what's up, brother? What's up, man? Hey, you know anything about the Trail of Tears? What kind of livestock did some Cherokee attempt to drive along with the wagons until they were stolen or died? Or probably eaten. I don't think they're gonna die without me gonna eat them. They got a crippled up leg or something. I believe I'm gonna go cattle. Cattle. Wouldn't you? Cows provided milk, okay, and meat, but keeping them fed and contained on the march was nearly impossible. Okay, well, you had a full belly for the first 100 or 200 miles anyway, didn't you? 1,000 miles was a long ways to go, though, wasn't it? Georgian with the trophies. Well, you're popping them off today, aren't you? What was the primarily material used for the harnesses that connected the mules and oxen to the wagons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mules wasn't the wrong answer earlier, Moon, but it wasn't my game at the time. Okay. Leather. Who said leather? Dimmy. Good job. All right. Thick hide straps that would crack and break in the extreme cold, requiring constant repair. Okay. Leather. What did the travelers call the dry, hard bread made of flour and water and lasted a long time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What did the travelers call the dry, hard bread made of flour and water that lasted a long time? Hardtack. Hardtack. Right? Okay. All right. A simple biscuit that was nearly indestructible, but very difficult to eat without soaking it in liquid first. Okay? All right. What term was used to store and carry the limited supply of fresh water between stops? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? Don't ask. What item was used to store and carry the limited supply of fresh water between stops? What'd they call that? Don't know the answer? Give me a letter. Vowels is always a good way to start the game. A C. Okay, there is a C. Got one C. A. Got an A. All right, do got an A. What item was used to store and carry the limited supply of fresh water between stops? Okay, E, there is an E. All right. That line right there means there's two words for those of you that are new. Canister. All right, I. Canister and an I. Okay, there's no I. Okay, there's no canister and there's no I. Try again, Jordan. Too many letters. T, there's no T. Not my game. It could be a canister, but it's not the game. All right. They stored and carried a limited supply of fresh water between stops in these containers. What's it called? What's it called, Georgianne? Yes? Okay. There's two S's. R. Okay? R. Cask. Okay? Well, it don't help us with the other one, though, does it? What kind of cask? What kind of? Water? Okay, what kind of cask? That's water is what they're using. That's it. You know, that's what they're putting in it. Water, but they're putting water into these things. Okay? You know, it's not plastic. Now, no plastics back then, right? So what would you have if you don't have plastics? I don't think they had plastics in the 1830s. Wooden. All right, don't hold me to that because I'm not sure. All right, wooden. I am pretty sure. I don't think they had plastic back then. They had wooden casks. Barrels kept on the sides of the wagons that often leaked or froze solid during the winter months. Okay? What was the most common form of medicine available on the trail, which was largely ineffective against dysentery? Georgianne, you don't trust my wording. Ceramic. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Somebody said this a while ago for coffee. What was the most common form of medicine available on the trail, which was largely ineffective against dysentery? What was it? What was it called? Remember when we had the soldiers got coffee? When the tribal members didn't very seldom got it. A-E-I. E A-E-I. A-E-I. Whiskey bent. Whiskey bent and hellbound. All right. Whiskey bent and hellbound. I got a good woman at home that thinks I do no wrong. Do. Okay. Okay, can't do too much of that. Okay, sometimes used as a disinfectant or painkiller. It did nothing to stop the spread of the bloody flu. Okay? Flux. Okay, what did people use to patch holes in their clothing during the month-long journey? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What donkey? Boom, boom, boom. Teamwork. Going on, brother. What did people use to patch holes in their clothing during the month-long journey? Huh? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. E-A. Okay? There's 2 E's. 3 E's. And no A. O-I. O-I. I-O. A T. Jordan. No T. Try again. At least we know there's no T. What did people use to patch holes in their clothing during the month-long journey? S. Yes, there's an S. D. Cake Master, hurrah! Hello, Gator, and good evening. Hope your bacon is crispy. Oh, yeah. Aha. Yeah. Cake Master, I thought about you. I thought about you when I was at the grocery store, and that bacon was $8 and something cents. I said, well, nah, I have a, I don't know if it's going to be spoiled or not, but I got bacon in there. I haven't eaten yet. It's about 3 days old. It should last longer than 3 days. Hey, that's who we're promoting right there. Good to see you, brother. What did people use to? I did think about you today in the store. When I saw them prices, I said, "Oh my God, I'll pass today." I was already $188. I'm cooking lobster tail. I'm cooking lobster tail and shrimp. Not cooked. I gotta cook it all. A Z. No Z. And steaks. On my Wednesday live. Yeah. No Z. No Z. You got an eyeball, Georgian. Yeah. We're doing it up fancy, man. Fancy. Scallop, potato, everything's homemade. Nothing. A hint, please. Okay. Strong fibrous animal tissue used as a thread when cotton or wool thread was unavailable. I just got the tail. Did you win the lottery? No. No, I didn't. I didn't win the lottery. No. That's just for I eat them, I eat them little freezer meals. That's where I'm putting. I am investing 100. I got a lot of views on it. B. Okay, this where I got a lot of views on my cooking videos, and I got that live. It's an investment. Okay, man, I can't. It's not good for me, especially when my son tells me I'm already $400 over my limit. But I'm hoping to get a lot of. I picked up. I think we picked up 4 new subscribers in the last live, cooking live. So maybe they come back. It's called an investment. Okay? We're investing into the Constitution, my friend. Okay? What did people, that's why I spent $2,500 on the wrap on my car. I got on my members video, y'all get to see, a guy came up to me, I was out there recording, and I was putting gas in my car. He comes up and says, you have to watch the members video to see what he says. But he gave his opinion. Very is a good time to make a great meal like that. Lover's meal. Yeah. What's the answer to this question? UK. Greetings, Earthlings. You must be an A-frame daydream. Hello. One doctor to another. Thank you for being here today. That's in your everyday hero. Yes, you are. UK. Okay. What did people use to patch holes in their clothing during the month-long journey? Now, Georgianne, I gave you the only clue that I can give you, unless you watch Shy Guy's Adventures and you've seen his short that he put out. His last short he put out. It's a trail camera of a certain animal. There's yet another clue. What is the question? What did people use, the Cherokees mostly, what did people use to patch holes in their clothing during the month-long journey? Well, there was actually 5 civilized tribes. We named them all: Muscogee, the Seminole, the Choctaw, and the Cherokee. And which one am I missing? Which one am I missing, Demi? Do you remember? I'm missing one of them. Seminole, the Choctaw, the Seminole, the Muscogee, the Cherokee. There's one more I'm missing. Okay, we got the. Okay, got deer what? Hides from the game. Hides. Yeah, deer hides. But what do they call it? I don't even know how to say this. A W. Okay, there is a W. A deer. How do you say that? Sinew. Okay. UK know what? How do you say that, UK? Sinew. Okay. All right, deer something or another. Okay, but what it is it's strong, fibrous animal tissue used as thread when cotton or wool thread was unavailable. All right. Sinew. Okay. Well, I guess I was saying it right then, wasn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sinew. Okay. Or sinew. Oh. Sinew. Okay. All right. I got you. What did the wagon drivers use to signal and control the large teams of oxen? 9 letters. Don't forget to like the stream, please. Okay? Later. Hello, everyone. Hey, Tomcat Josh! Tomcat Josh is in the house. Oh, that gold. Man, that gold. Aha, yeah. Oh, yeah. Man, I was in your live for so long. I was there all the way. So I had to go, man. I almost got on here late because I was in Jonas's live, I was in 315 Gamers live, your live, and I was watching the end of the EPs. He had a 3-hour live. I didn't know anything about it. Gold. Yeah, that's my wild caught gold right there, son. That's wild caught gold. That's all I got. I got a whole half a bucket to go through one day. I got to do that. When I get that urge again. Yeah, which comes pretty often. That gold fever's bad. I'm just not any good at it. Not as good as Tomcat Josh is. A3. EP in there. Oh God, Alpha. That's what Donkey speaking of gold. Donkey is a donkey. He's a master too. They both tried to show me. It didn't rub off too good. I mean, I could do it. When they were watching, I was doing real good. What did the wagon drivers use to signal and control the large teams of oxen? An I and an A. Okay, we got an I. Okay, and we got an A. And a U. Okay, U. Yeah, we did a bunch of, that's the way I got to do it. I got so many of my friends that are alive, and I got y'all all on sound, and I have to, 315 was doing his giveaway there. I had to be there, too. I wanted to be there with him, support him. Bullwhips. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I thought I was cheating, but I'm not. Okay, it's hard to do this sometimes. My glasses, I got to get some new glasses. Storm Radio. Rock on, brother. The sound of the crackling whip was a constant background noise during the forced march. Wow, wow, wow. Can you see it? Oh, we used to ride on them all the time. We go to town. That's one back then when I was a young boy. We ride the buck wagon up there. We use horses though. What was the most valuable personnel supply many carried to remember their homeland? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's got 5 letters. Okay, that's who we're promoting. Barry, if you go there to Demi Distracted Me Imaginary, drop that link right there. Go there and hit that short up. Be a part of this community. That's our Patreon for today. If you want to be a patron, look in the description. It'll tell you how to get here. How you can get up here on this wheel. On this board, I mean. And then we got our members. Members giveaway. I'm going to get it out next day or two. You'll find out who won. The drawing has already been done. But I'm going to keep it a secret. You got to watch the video in order to find out who won. All right. E-I-A-O. All right. E-I-A-O. Okay. E-I-A-O. Seeds. All right. That's what they brought with them. Okay. Many women sowed heirloom corn and bean seeds into the hems of their dresses to plant in the new territory. Okay? Or they sowed them in their dresses. So when they got to where they were going in Oklahoma, okay? Freedom rings. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Boom. We got rid of them. Okay, let's do these. Okay. Woo, teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah. How many of you know Ryan? How many of you know Ryan? Ryan. Huh? Two ground. Huh? How many of you know Brother Ryan? In which mountain range did the Cherokee ancestral homeland and the start of the journey lie? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They've been playing my favorite game here lately. God. It's not the same as it was, but it's, it's what it is, what it is. They take the fun out of it without the strongholds and stuff. I like them strongholds. Okay, everybody hit your like button. Make sure you're live. In which mountain range did the Cherokee ancestral homeland and the start of the journey lie? Where was they originally? I told you this earlier. Where were the Cherokee originally located? There's the answer. There's the question. Here's the answer. If you don't know what it is, give me a letter. Letters, please. Got a lot of games. A-E. Okay, A. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. Okay. A lot of A's. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Georgia. I got Georgia on my mind. But you get a noose. You got a noose for Georgia. Because that's not my game. Correct. It could be the correct answer. Alabama. Alabama. Mm-hmm. Alabama. Alabama. Parts of Georgia, parts of Tennessee, and parts of North Carolina. What do they call that? What do they call that? Give me a letter. If you don't know the answer. Look at all these A's, man. I told you the game earlier. Woodlands. All right. R. R. No R. What do I always say where I live at? I live at the bottom of the what? How many of you really know me? I'll patch it. What? I think you are trying to say it. But for those in the back seat, I can't spell it. Okay. Do work. Hey, brother, do work. Yeah, I got you up there for 2 months. I've already Appalachian. I got you, brother, do work. Okay, I put you on the board for 2 months. I saw that. All right. Make sure you check out the members video. Spend the day with me. You see who won the wheel? what Storm said. Yeah. Appalachian. It's the Appalachian Mountains. That's what I say. I'm at the bottom of the Appalachian Mountains. Okay? Boy, we got the board dirty, don't we? Good job, do work. Appalachian Mountains, a rugged region covering parts of Georgia, Tennessee, and North Carolina, where the tribe has lived for centuries. Approximately how many miles long was the most common land route taken by the Cherokee? Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know I done told you 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I told you about 10 times. Okay? There's the answer. The question is, how many miles? All right. Approximately how many miles long was the most common land route taken by the Cherokee? We're talking about land. Okay? From point A to Oklahoma. How far was that? Right here's the answer. You know what it is? No work. You know anything about the Trail of the Tears? The Trail of Tears, how far did they travel? 0. All right. Okay. Another O. How far did they travel? All right. 1. Okay. 1,000. Where did that go? USAND. Okay. 1,000 a P. P. 1,000 what? $1,000 miles. Miles. There you go. They work 1,000 miles. That's how far they estimated, guesstimate, or whatever you want to say. 1,000 miles of land. They travel by many of them by foot. A cruising distance that took several months to complete on foot and by wagon. Okay, teamwork makes the dream work. All right. What was the name of the main land path that traveled through Tennessee, Kentucky, and Illinois? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What was the name of the main land path that traveled through Tennessee, Kentucky, and Illinois? Okay, well let's get rid of. I was just telling you I keep saying Ryan so much, he's on my brain so much, but let me get rid of him, because this is our patron for today, Marines and Army Mom. Let's don't forget that. $1. Oh, $1. $1 holla. Do work. Do work. Hey, man. Do work. Okay. I like doing this, man. Oh, I got to take my hat off. Yeah. Bing, bing, bing. Okay. Do work. All right. I love you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Okay, let's get the wizard. The Gator Wizard. Okay. Creativity is your superpower. Embrace it. Creativity is your superpower. Embrace it. Yeah, I see that on your shorts. I see that. $2. Okay. $2. Oh God. Okay, let's do this again. Okay. All right, hey man, your creativity's off the chain on them shorts. We need some longer videos. Hint, hint. The universe is aligning to bring you final success. All right. If you plan on getting monetized one day, you need to rock more. You got to get your hours in, man. So make bigger videos. You can take, I'll help you out there. All right, there you go. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Okay. All right, now. Okay, there we go. And then I guess you have what you know what you do. It's all good. Okay, now let's put the work up here. Okay, so we're gonna just put you out. How about just put up $3? Okay. All right, can I do that? Let's say 2 and 1 is $3. $3. Do work. Do work. All right, do work. What's your thing, do work? 07. I want to make sure I got it right. 07. 007. Okay, do work. There you are on the board. You get 3 videos. Love everything about you, my brother. You too, man. Yeah, I love you too, man. Good job. Okay, this way you get 3 videos. When I make 3 videos, when I do my drawing or something, I'm all the way to October, so it's going to be a while before it comes up. When I make these, that's in case I get sick or whatever, I got something to play with. All right, what was the name of the mainland path that traveled through Tennessee, Kentucky, and Illinois? Okay, what was the name? Give me a letter if you don't know the answer. Okay, what is that? What is the name of this? An R? Okay, there is an R. All right, there's 2 R's. Oh, you got one of the big dogs there. Oh, there's 3 R's. Got 3 R's. That's a good one. O-E. O. Okay, E. All right, we got another E. R-U. R-U. What? A U. Okay, U. All right, there is a U. What is this called? What's the name of the mainland path that traveled through Tennessee, Kentucky, and Illinois? A route. Okay, R-R-O-U-T-E. Okay, route. Okay, you got O. There is a T here. Okay. What kind of route? North? What do you plural it? Northern. Okay, northern route. Okay, the most famous path chosen to avoid the swamps of the South, but it proved deadly due to winter weather. Okay? They went north. Okay, north wasn't such a good idea, but they didn't have the swamps to deal with. All right. Which major river did the travelers have to cross using ferries, often facing long delays due to floating ice? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Game. Trophies. Who got the trophies? Dimmy? Teamwork. Yeah, I'll do work. You put the name after the trophies, whoever wins. Team won it. Okay. Which major river did the travel? It's like a game inside a game. Whoever gets it the first, I play a little game inside a game. Whoever gets it first gets trophies. If the team does it, then you put team and trophies. Which major river did the travelers have to cross using ferries, often facing long delays due to floating ice. Okay. What major river? You don't know the answer? Give me a letter. Okay. Let me turn down this heat a little bit. Y'all come up with your letter. Okay. I turned it down to 70. It's supposed to get down to 16 tonight. I think it was. It was 25 a while ago. And so I had to take it down slow because when I do it too fast, the HVAC freezes up. Okay, I-E-O. Okay, okay. I, okay. I, a lot of I's. E-O, Jonas. E-O. Okay, what river? Which major river did the travelers have to cross using ferries, often facing long delays due to floating ice? The Mississippi River. M-I, cricket letter, I, cricket letter, I, humpback, I. And we got a river. There you go. Excuse me. Okay. All right, let's try this other one out. Let's see if it. I'm gonna have to wash that one. I need somebody to wash my things out. Okay. All right. Guess I have to do it myself. Teamwork. Okay. Well, I got this stuff from Demi. Pretty cool, isn't it? All right, let's get rid of that. Make clean board. I know it's hard to see as it is, especially I stand in the way all the time. Okay. Get that. Look at that. See that? Okay. That's been a new pen to do that. Okay. Okay. All right. The natural border that separates the eastern United States from the Indian Territory. Okay. In which state did the infamous Trail of Tears officially begin for the majority of the Cherokee? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go, Demi. Thank you for the ones that have commented on my short. It's not over yet, Marie. You'll get a few more. We got a good community here. Yeah. Oh, we got a good community here. I want to see your name on them too. Be part of us. Come on, help us. If I have, I think I have, haven't I? I've seen you. We want to do it. We want to build it up. We gotta Well, y'all were just getting started doing this. Wait till we have 100,000 in here, and I can send everybody over there, and bam, you can get monetized real fast if you want to be. You can go. You can. It'll make you feel good anyway. There's a lot of you that don't want to be monetized, and that's okay. We're doing this for fun anyway, but it still make you feel good when you hit them numbers, you know. And you can get all your watch time real quick. That's why we're just starting out, you know. Well, it takes time. In which state, one day you'll be up here and you'll get so many you won't be able to answer them all. In which state did the infamous Trail of Tears officially begin for the majority of the Cherokee? Dream a little dream. Y'all know my dream, right? Dream a little dream that we all can be friends. Okay. In which state did the infamous Trail of Tears officially begin for the majority of the Cherokee? Demi, you said it earlier. I got a lot of games to play. We got a lot more to learn. Faster we do it, the more we learn. Georgia, Georgia. Got Georgia on my mind. We got snow in Georgia. Can you believe that? We got snow in Georgia. The location of the primary interment camps where people were gathered before the march. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was the primary river? What was the primary river used for those who took the water route instead of walking? Okay. What was the primary river used for those who took the water route instead of walking? But, you know, this costs money. They had the people that had the boats and stuff, they charged a lot of money. These were some of the richer of the tribe folks. They gave up everything they had to ride on the river. That's my understanding of it. Teamwork makes the dream work. What was the primary river used for those who took the water route instead of walking? An A. Okay. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so green. Tennessee. How do you spell that? Nessee. Tennessee. M. Okay. Tennessee. What does Tennessee? Tennessee what? Tennessee what? Tennessee what? It's in the question. Tennessee what? What are we talking about, Marines? Demi? River? River. The Tennessee River. A path that used steamboats and flatboats, though low water levels often force people back onto the land. Okay? Okay. All right. Which town in Tennessee served as the headquarters for the force removal operation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay? You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Oh, yeah. Diesel Rock. Tomcat Josh. On radio. Marine, Demi. Aqua. Oh boy. Y'all, a lot of y'all here, ain't you? Which town in Tennessee served as the headquarters for the force removal operations? Now, what if you know anything about Tennessee? What would that be? Would that be the capital? Maybe. Am I on the right track? Or did I give you a bad clue? If I my fingers are crossed if I gave you a bad clue. But which town in Tennessee served as the headquarters for the force removal operations? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter just like Wheel of Fortune. Vowels are good. I just call it Hangman because we get a stick figure here. WayTwoCool gets hung by Jack. You know how Jack is, right? Jack, right? Everybody knows Jack. Yeah, hey, get to work. Yeah, I can get to work, son. Yeah, you know what time it is. It's Jack time. Nashville, Tennessee. Chattanooga. Chattanooga. Both of them are wrong. Okay, DW, what's up? The wheelchair guy, good evening, Cable and chat. Hope all's well. What's up, D? Hey, Charleston, that's what we're looking for. Hey, DW, what's up, man? Charles, how you do that? Charleston. All right. The site of Fort Cass, the largest immigration depot used to process thousands of Cherokees. Okay. We're talking 60,000 somewhere guesstimation there. Okay. Probably 100,000 if you include all the tribes that the act was. Okay. All right. Okay. They went to Oklahoma. Okay. Which river in the okay. What was another river when they did the various routes of coverage near before the final leg of the territory? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hey, DW. Marines where the trophy is. Aha! That was a good one. Chilling. Just getting up, man. Yeah, that's why I was telling everybody. I say, I sleep till 12:01. I don't go to bed till 4 or 5. Unless I'm putting a short on my Mondays, Wednesdays, or Fridays. I get up about 11. Got my sleeping pattern all messed up. Which river in the routes coverage near before the final leg into the territory of Oklahoma? What's another river? We had Tennessee River. What is this one? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter and we'll do it the hard way. This is another river they had to cross. Or they used, Okay, river. That's a good start. It might give us other letters here, right? Nope. Only one letter. That's all you can get out of it. One letter. That's a bummer. I got to do it the hard way. Give me letters. You had the Tennessee River, and you got this river. S. Okay, there's two S's. Okay, and there's an A. The main letter. There's another A. And then there's a third A. That was a good one. Now what is it? Arkansas, okay. right, there you go. All right, good job. A major waterway that many groups followed westward toward their new assigned lands. Okay? What was the name of the route that dipped south through Alabama and Mississippi? 1, 2, 3, 4. What'd they call it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to the question, because the question has part of the answer in there. It's not a river. Listen to the question. I've already taught y'all this. What was the name of the route that dipped south through Alabama and Mississippi? Dang it. Route. God, I'm sorry, Jack. I'm cheating. I'm cheating for the home team. Okay, there gives you an E right there, okay? A lot of people don't know about history and what it is. A lot of this stuff I didn't know either until I did the research on it. I got one up on you because I've already made a video and I made a short about it. So I'm ahead. I got ahead of it. An A. Okay, there's no A. That's right. What was the name of the route that dipped south through Alabama and Mississippi? They called it something. And they called it blank route. What kind of route? What did they call it? Who was the telephone made? Who was the inventor of the telephone? Bell route. They call it the Bell route. Okay. Okay. Named after John Bell, this path was taken by a group of about 600 people following the treaty party. Okay. Teamwork. Which state did the travelers cross after leaving Kentucky, known for its harsh winter prairies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. There is the question. Here's the answer. If you don't know what it is, give me a letter. Which state did the travelers cross after leaving Kentucky, known for its harsh winter prairies? Okay, if you got the map in your mind, you can tell what this is. What is it? People in the trees, don't forget to like the stream, please. Those of you in the back seat, come up here in the front and play the game. We got a lot of games to do. Illinois, Illinois, Illinois. Many died here while waiting for the frozen Ohio River to become safe enough to cross. Talking about a lot of death. 4,000 to 6,000 is our guesstimate, I think. What was the average number of miles covered by wagon trains each day? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Teamwork and game. Thank you, Demi. What was the average number of miles covered by the wagon trains each day? All right. All right, miles. All right, gives you one letter. This is miles, spelled out. It's a number spelled out. You know, like 1 would be O-N-E. This has got an E in it. 10. There you go, Storm. Very. Berry. Okay, berry. Progress was slow due to the massive number of people, livestock, and poor conditions on the roads. You know, they even had to make their roads on some of them. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. They used that labor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, of the Cherokee to do that. What was the name of the last major military fort in the Cherokee Pass before entering Indian Territory? Okay. Tomcat, Josh. What was the name of the last major military fort in the Cherokee fort, the Cherokee Pass, before entering Indian Territory? You know, they went through this. Here's the name of it, and then there was the Indian Territory. Modern day Oklahoma in it. Bomb, 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 bomb. No, don't everybody answer it at one time. A, no A. E-I-O-U. E-I-O-U. Y. And sometimes Y. Okay. I got a lot of my members here in the chat. Door number 1 is $10 in the stars. Remember the stars that I made for that for the sticker board? I think it was a bad idea to paint it, but it works. Okay, number 2, the Three Stooges. It's gone. Tomcat Josh gave it to EP. Number 3 is Eagle and My Buddies. That's that one right there. 4 is Santa and his reindeer. 5 is the USS Defiant. That's the Trump class. 6 is the Statue of Liberty. 7 is Welcome to Alaska. 8 is I Don't Cheat. 9 is the Buffalo Minesweeper. 10 is Evel Knievel. And 11 is Mount Rushmore. Those are the giveaway. You have to watch the video. 4. All right. You have to watch the members' video to see who wins. We do have a winner for this month. Okay, there is a T. All right, S. All right, we got an S. We'll be doing these every month. You can spend a day with me. I'll take you out, show you around, slide my car around in the snow, all kind of stuff. Go into the tractor supply, do a lot of stuff. An army post on the border of Arkansas and Oklahoma that served as a final checkpoint. Okay? Take care, Carl. What was the name of the specific town that became the new capital of the Cherokee Nation in the West? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay? If you don't like this topic, you can come up here and give me a topic. You go to my go in my description and it'll tell you how to get here. You have to come to my Wednesdays live and give me a topic, anything you want to do. Well, you got to jump through some hoops to get here, okay? It's not easy to get here. I think it took over a year for Marines to win. You will win because we got it figured out now where once you win, like Marines will be she'll be off the wheel for 3 months. I think she has another topic or two, but she won't be back on the wheel for 3 months, 90 days to give other people a chance to win. And then we got Poker Rosie next Sunday, right there. the Vikings of Norway. That's coming up next Sunday. Okay. Wednesday I'll be cooking. We'll be going to cook lobster tails and shrimp and steaks. Old-fashioned ways. AERT. Okay. All right. AER. STSIM. Okay. All right. What is the name of the specific town that became the new capital of the Cherokee Nation in the West? Jonas. What do they call it? Well, there is an L. O-U. Okay, there's a U. O-U. Okay. H. Two H's. Uh-huh. Q. Okay. It's got alcohol in it, don't it? Uh-huh. All right. You got alcohol in there. Okay. Founded in 1839, it remains the center of the Cherokee government to this day. Okay. Which mountain pass in the Appalachians was a major hurdle during the initial phase of the march? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Teamwork. Which mountain pass in the Appalachians was a major hurdle during the initial phase of the march? Okay. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. A lot of games to play. A. There is an A. Thank you, Donkey. Much love, brother. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of y'all, man. Couldn't do it without you. It wouldn't be no fun. Nobody wants to play. Nobody likes history. O U R U R. P. All right, there's a P. S. G. Yeah. T. L. Union. All right. He got a smile. Which mountain pass in the Appalachians was a major hurdle during the initial phase of the march? We got Gap. It's a Gap. We got the Gap part. Now we got to get the first name of it. What's the first name? Blank Gap. Blank Gap. Got you get Demi gave me a T, Alpha. Give me another letter. Yeah. Always gonna get hung. Yeah. UNI blank OI Gap. It's a weird name. Boy. Okay. It's like sweet in it. Only hers is a K. Okay. All right. A steep, difficult passage that exhausts the travelers and livestock early in the trip. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Diesel rock. Rock on, buddy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. What was the primary weather condition that turned the roads into impassable quagmires? It's a QUAGMIRES. Okay. What did that? A? Okay, there is an A. Uh-huh. Like AEIOU. What was the primary weather condition that turned the roads into impassable quagmires? Something like that. R. Okay. 2 R's. O-I. O-I. I. Rain. Lurking. Sunshine Archer. Hi, Sunshine. A sunshine on a rainy day. Mm-hmm. Sunshine on a rainy day. That's who we're promoting. Distracting Me Imaginary. Drop the link right here. Right there is our... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Wow, red, white, and blue. Ha ha. Why not? Ha ha. Marines and Army Mom. Shine, shine on a rainy day. Please don't take my sunshine away. All right. Uh-oh. I can't get it back up there. There we go. What was the primary weather conditions that turned the roads into impassable? You know, they get sunk down in there. What do they call that? They got rain. What kind of rain? There's only so much rain. You got heavy rain. You got what's happening here in Georgia. 15 degrees. What could this possibly be? We got, I think it's supposed to get down to 16 tonight. It was 25 earlier. What do they call it? What kind of rain? What kind of rain? Aqua said it. What did he say? Breathing. Okay, breathing. Breathing. Thank y'all. Don't care. Breathing rain. The wet, icy conditions of late 1838 made the heavy wagons sink to their axles in the mud. Okay. Yeah. I can't do it. I can't do it with this one. It'll take me on. I'll just be behind with this one because it'll take me on. I'm not playing the game anyway. There's nothing I can do about it. If I do that, we're going to go on a wild goose chase. What did the Cherokee call the road they walked? Translated into English. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is important. That's why I did so many. I was joking. Oh. Yep. What did the Cherokee call the road they walked? They translated into English. What do they call this? That long road they walked. Huh? Be right back. We'll get me a monster. Monster. Ah. Yeah, monster. Monster is the way to go. I should have set this sucker outside, man. I should have set this sucker outside. It'd be frozen right now. Trail of Tears. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Trail of Tears. Okay. Yeah, that's our topic. Okay. Try again. Okay, you see this? All right, you see the ring? See the M? Monster is the way to go. Okay, see, we got a pop. Oh, yeah, we got a little pop. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we can go another 5 hours, can't we? Woo! What did the Cherokee call the road they walked? Translated into English. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 words. I thought this was important to bring this up. Okay, that's why you give me one letter and it's going to go boom. E-A. Okay. E. Okay. A. A. Okay. E. E. Okay. A. Huh? A. O. O. There is no O. Okay. Look at all them E's, man. Wow. That was a good one, though. All them E's, man. What did the Cherokee call the road they walked? It's translated into English. All right. Bum, bum, bum. This is translated into English. Okay? The answer. What did the Cherokee call the road they walked? Translated into English. Is that an E in the second order? Yeah. E right there. Yep. Yep. T. Okay, there is a T. And there's a T there. What did the Cherokee call the road they walked? Translated into English. H. Okay. There's two H's. Three H's. Got three H's. Another good one. Another good one, Josh. The blank, 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 blank. R. Okay. There's an R. And there's another R. Two R's. Can you see it okay? The blank, 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 blank. What did a Cherokee call the road they walked? Translated into English. This is the English term. The blank, 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 blank. All right. I got plenty of games, so you can't get it wrong. There's too many letters to get it wrong. A W. All right, a W. There's a W. All right, the blank word blank blank. An M. Okay, there's no M. All right. What did the Cherokee call the road they walked? Translated into English. Hey, Jonas. Jonas. And then Y. And Y. There's a Y. Okay. Good day, everyone. My glasses are broken, so I can't answer nor play, but I'm listening. Hey, Gordon. What's up, brother? There is a D. Okay, we got a D. Can you see that over there? The D. The C. There's a C over there. All right, that's who we're promoting, Gordon. Jimmy dropped it. You know what to do. F. All right. Go say hi. That short. Watch that short. Let's blow her channel up, man. Tell her I sent you, okay? The place where they cried. The place where they cried. All right. That's exactly what it is. Okay? Okay. The literal translation of the Cherokee term, Nuna Hai Du Na Tulo Hai Lu I. Oh boy. Don't hate me, okay, on that one. I tried. That's the best I can do, okay? But that's what it translates to. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which U.S. state today contains the most miles of the historic Trail of Tears? Okay. Teamwork. It's got 8 letters. All right, which U.S. state today contains the most miles of the historic Trail of Tears? The most miles. Got a lot of games. Got a lot of games to play to get it all in. A. E. A. E. I-O-U. I. R. Or Nebraska. R. All right. All right. Nebraska. Missouri. Missouri. The trail snakes across the southern half of the state, where many campsites are now historic landmarks. Okay. All right. What was the name of the river crossing in Kentucky where thousands were stranded for weeks? You got to show me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. What was the name of the river crossing in Kentucky where thousands were stranded for weeks? A. There's an A. Second letter. I agree. Gordon. Politics. I. Captain Bly. S. Okay. Yes. Keep going. Give me letters. Hey, it reminds me. I can't even hardly remember that far back when I used to be drinking. But I remember. I mean, being drunker than Cooner Brown. I have to go to the restroom. A lot of times, that's what I feel like drinking all these monster drinks. I was better than Cooter Brown. You ever heard that saying? Hey, that son of a gun, he was dang holding on to a tree, and I was still going. Thought I was Superman. We got S. Did I do the S? PTRMN. P B T R M PTRMN. No glasses. Yes. Aqua just said hey to you. NS. That's the only thing I know. NS. That was Aqua that said hi, Green. What was the name of the river crossing in Kentucky where thousands were stranded for weeks? Hi. Aqua Donkey. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Rock. You. Okay. What was the name of the river crossing in Kentucky where thousands were stranded for weeks? Okay. Mantis. Okay. Something like that. Hey, if you got a light mammal. Okay. Okay, mammal. A large sandstone arch provided some shelter, but the area became a site of many deaths during the winter. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Game. Thank you, Demi. How many different detachments or groups was the Cherokee population split into for the march? You know, you figure 60,000 of them. How many groups did they have in each of the march? You know, they took a group here and then another group. Well, the Chickasaw started first, right? And they used that as a pattern, right? How many different detachments or groups was the Cherokee population split into? This is a number spelled out. Thousand. Okay. No, the groups were a lot larger than that. They broke it down. They made thousands of them walk at this in one group. They wanted to get it done. It takes months and months to do it. But they broke it up into how many groups? You got 60,000. Okay. Let's just say that's their best guesstimate. And that's what it is. Okay. And they broke it up into how many groups? Okay. How many groups? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. You know. I'll give you a clue. 1 through 20. How about that? Okay, 1 through 20. That's how many groups. It's the one in between there. An A. Okay. 16. Okay. E. Okay. 2 E's. 17. How many groups between 1 through 20 does it take to break these 60,000 guesstimate? 19. Okay. Better give me letters. A T. All right. I see you, donkey. H. 13. All right, 13. All right, 13. Okay, that's how many it was. Okay, 13. Okay. All right, they broke up that guesstimated 60,000 into 13 groups. Organizing the people into smaller groups was intended to make the logistics of food and water easier to manage. Okay? Tomcat with a trophy. Okay. What was the geographical feature of the Ozark Plateau that made the final stretch difficult? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It made it difficult. What made it difficult? All right. What geographical features of the Ozark Plateau made the final stretch difficult? That's the question. Here's the answer. If you don't know it, give me a letter and let's do it the hard way. Okay. A-S. 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 We got an S. We got 2 S's. Oh, it's on the main letter. We have 2 S's. Okay. Listen to the question. You got, what was the geographical feature of the Ozark Plateau that made the final stretch difficult? All right. What was the geographical feature of the Ozark Plateau that made the final stretch difficult? We got an N. Okay. What made it difficult for them? The steep. All right. Steep what? Steep what? We got an E out of that. Okay. What steep what? Steep what kind of steep what? You remember my mountains I draw? They have, what they have? Slopes is right, Nicholas, but it's not my game. That's kind of what I was saying. Hey, what's up, man? Nicholas is in the house. Declines. What is another name for slopes? See how I put the P in there if it was a P. What is another name, Nicholas, for slopes? Yeah, that's who we're promoting right there, buddy. Go check out that short that Distracted put on there, okay? She dropped the short of Marines Army Mom. What are these right here, man? What is that? What is that? And they had to go down steep slopes. What's my game? We'll play the game before you go, and then when I'm erasing it, then you can go there and do that, or do it anyway, get it over with. Just say, and if you like the kind, you're doing it for me. Just say I sent you. Gator sent me. Cable sent me. M. And then if you happen to say something that you like there, well, you know what to do. All right. But I'll post it one day this week, and you can see everybody who all showed up. It's pretty cool, man. I like it. What kind of slopes do they have? Steep what? What was the geographical feature of the Ozark Plateau that made the final stretch difficult? Ridges. Ridges. Thank you very much. Ridges. That's what we're looking for. Slopes that was too easy. Okay. The rolling hills of Missouri and Arkansas provide one last physical challenge before the flatlands of Oklahoma. Okay. Teamwork. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, which group was the first to arrive in Oklahoma years before the main body of the tribe? Nicholas. Appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. I can't send you a dang. If you don't have any content, you ought to put a post up. That way I always get on Sundays, not on Wednesdays live, but on Sundays live, I always give you a little message to go with it. If you don't have any content or nothing, I can't tell you nothing. So I'll tell you now, thank you very much for being here, or anybody, all y'all that come in. Appreciate all of y'all. IT. That's what makes it go. That's what keeps me going. Gold. Yeah, gold. Yeah, gold. Gold keeps me going too. Did I show you this? Did I show you that? Huh? Funny. You? Okay. Which group was the first to arrive in Oklahoma years before the main body of the tribe? Yeah. As a SL. Okay. Yeah, I've had that a long time. That's one of my, I told you I've got a museum. I could open up a museum of NASA stuff that I got. That's one of my pieces that I found. I just thought I showed. I got to clean it up. That's how come I got rid of my house because it got all damaged. Everything got damaged. Good to see you, Gator, and everyone just stopping by for support. Sounds like a great topic for Hangman. Hate to miss. I'll check out the link and support. Stay amazing. Okay, I love you, Nicholas. Don't be a stranger, buddy. Okay, Settler. Hey, we're gonna have new topics all the time, man. Uh-oh. Oh, he's cheating. Okay, I know you didn't see that. Okay? You didn't see that. Okay, do I have to use my zapper on you? Okay, you didn't see that, okay? Look into the nose, okay? Look into his nose. You see his nose? Okay, look into the nose. Okay, you do not see any aliens. And you do not see Gator cheating, okay? Yeah, look at there. Make sure that zap you good. You do not see any aliens, and you did not see Gator cheat. Okay. Uh-huh. I screenshot this eating yellow. I thought, y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right. Hey, I just zapped you. That'll tell you. Settlers. A group that moved voluntarily in the 1820s, hoping to escape the pressure of white expansion. Okay, they got out of there before how do you say that without a bad word? Crap. Before the crap went down, they got out of there. Oh God, y'all ain't right. Oh boy. What was the name of the land of the Western Cherokee before it was called Oklahoma? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. You have to have evidence. Shooter. Okay. What was the name of the land of the Western Cherokee before it's called Oklahoma? An A. So we got an A. Okay. Well, I just after you. Now, when you look at that screenshot, it's not going to see me cheating. Okay, you're going to look at it. Well, I thought he was cheating. Okay, it went away. Okay, because I zapped you mine. You did not see that. Seeing everything perfect. What was the name of the land? I love this game, man. Because it's history, man. You don't think, who am I? I love history. So I'm sorry if I get my jollies off on this. It really he makes mistakes. Yeah. All right. What was the name of the land of the Western Cherokee before it was called Oklahoma? I think AI's got it better than me. They got millions of computers they can. They got all the information at their fingertips, or whatever you call it, at their program. What was the name of the land of the Western Cherokees before it was called Oklahoma? What did they call it before they called it Oklahoma? There's the answer. If you want to know the answer, give me a letter or give me the answer. E-I-O-U. E-A. Oh, no, the A's up there. Oh, boy. He's cheating again. Oh, God. Okay. E-I-O-U. Okay. Oh, boy. E-I-O-U. Okay, how about that? And sometimes A-E-I-O-U. What was the name of the land of the Western Cherokee before it was called Oklahoma? What do they call it, man? Is this a hard one? Country, 'tis to be, sweet land of liberty. Uh, uh, is he reading it? Jonah, you didn't say Indian? No, I don't got Indian. No, there is no Indian. No, there's no Indian. No, 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 no. No, 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 UK. No. No, 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 no. All right, look right here. Okay, well, I want to show you something. What I want to show you about, I got fat right here that the YouTube does this to me. Okay, you see that? A, Gator, whatever. Gator's really AI. All right, then you see the vowels. E-I-O-U. E-I-O-U. Okay, and then you're going to move up. Okay, there's the U. Okay, U. And then country. And then is he reading it? And then you got U. Blind. It says, there's Ryan. Blind is a bloody bat. Okay. Blind is a bloody bat. There. I typed it 3 times. Okay. It's above country. Okay, well, it's not there, man. It's above country. Okay, let's go back to country. Okay, look here. There's game. All right, there's game. Hi, hey, UK. Hi, Aqua. A, Gators, whatever. And then you got the vowels. Okay. Then you got the vowels. I went too far. Hi, Aqua. A, Gators, whatever. E, I, O, U. There's country. Okay, A, E, I, O, U. And then there's country. Okay, it doesn't say anything about no Indian. That's what YouTube does to me, man. If I do not see your letter, yeah, and I don't call it out, you don't hear me call it out, then you make sure you tell somebody. Well, you're a managing mod, so tell me, well, you can if I don't see can't see your comment. Well, tell Demi and them to tell me. Okay. Let me see. I seen Ryan. Okay. Haha. See, I showed you, UK. Haha. Blind as a bloody bat. Only in UK. There it is. I typed it 3 times. It's above country. I'm being terminated. No point in me typing if you can't see it. I don't see it either. Hey, protesting soldier 87. What's up, brother? Hey, man, Demi saw it. Okay, well, make sure you tell Demi if I see your comments. Just that one time they did that to Demi the other day, and I don't see it from you, UK. I typed it too. Oh, it's not on my screen either, for the record. Oh, I can't tell you because it didn't show mine. YouTube as usual. Hey man, maybe they don't like this topic. They just did it to me too. Okay, well, type it out. IND. I don't know, man. Let's go. Let's move on. They might not like this topic, but we got it, didn't we? It's their platform. I can't do anything about it. We just got to go with what we got. We're doing history. There's nothing wrong with learning history. It might be evil, it might be ugly, but we do the good, the bad, and the ugly, right? History has no boundaries. It's good to remember stuff. A vast region set aside by the government that was eventually whittled away by further settlement. Indian country, okay? Yeah, that's what I do. Type one letter at a time. Yeah, they just did it to me too. Oh, where am I at? Am I caught up? Okay, that's who we're promoting. Marines and Army Mom. All right, what was, and I just said it again, Marines, Army Mom. I'll never get that right, Marines. I'm sorry. What was the total number of people who actually started the march in 1838? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to do your channel right, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Marines, Army, Mom. Okay. Damn it, I say hello to you, but you ignore me. Why? Coden, good to see you. Sorry, Gunnar, I did not ignore you. I'm trying to play the game and write down names. Yeah, she got a lot of work to do. She does a lot of work. She puts down the times that you come in. When you come in, every person that comes in, she writes it down. She gives me their link and the time that they come in. Okay, that's a lot of stuff, okay? And she's trying to play the game. Mitzi A-Frame Daydream is on a date with Ed tonight, so we don't have her playing. Okay, what was the total number of people who actually started the march in 1838? 16,000. That's right. 16,000. Okay. All right. 16,000 is the correct answer. Okay. This figure represents the vast majority of the Cherokee people who were forcibly evicted from their homes. Okay, what landmark in Georgia marks the start of the Trail of Tears National Historic Trail? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess a lot of people got to go away and think that I'm ignoring them. As she monitors Gator, LOL. See, I can read that. I don't know why they're messing with me, man. But that's what make me lose people. He said, "Oh, he don't acknowledge me, man." Nah, I'm not gonna deny that I'm blind as a bloody bat. I like that. The bloody bat. Oh my God. sorry, UK. I'm just funning you, man. Okay. What landmark in Georgia marks the start of the Trail of Tears National Historic Trail? We got an A. Thank you, donkey. I better turn around. Oh, me. Yeah, I bet you use the word bloody a lot. Yeah. Yeah. You're bloody well right. Yeah. I think I see you, man. And see, that would make some, if you wasn't with me for so long and know who I am, if you was a newcomer and say, well, he don't ever say nothing to me. If none of us see you, make sure you type in more than one time, guys, if you're coming in here to see me. Because I just proved to you that they're screwing with the chat. I can read that, but your answer I couldn't read. That could be censorship. But I'm not going to think about it because I have to go Look out for Miss Medic. Okay. All right. We still praying for her. Hopefully everything's good with her. Take care, UK. Okay. I know it's real late for you. It's wow. 3:40. Oh, that's how long I've been on. What time is it, man? 7:41. 8:41, 9:41, 10:41, 11:41, 12:41. Oh yeah. It's late there. We already know what's going on, brother. Yeah. What landmark in Georgia marks the start of the Trail of Tears National Historic Trail? Yeah, one day when we get, it's 12:40. Yeah. That's why I figured one day when we have 100,000 people in here and got a million subscribers, they'll be my plaques me in gold. They'll be loving me then. We got 30, 40,000 in the chat. Playing the game. Millions and millions and millions of people. The dream a little dream ain't impossible, people. Millions and millions and millions of people like Wheel of Fortune. This is the same thing. I just call it Hangman. What landmark in Georgia marks the start of the Trail of Tears National Historic Trail? Of course, it's history, so that might hurt us a little bit. I'm quitting when that happens. Just saying. Okay, you can't quit. Okay, then they win. Or it's just a glitch. Let's just call it a glitch, and maybe it has nothing to do with that, okay? I can't prove nothing. Okay, we have glitches, just like my channel went crazy that one time. It happens. And that's what they told me, it happens, okay? Don't worry about it. Keep on doing your thing and everything's cool. I said, okay, because I wanted them to figure out what happened. I don't want no bot channels watching me. I don't want to do that. That's not cool. Okay? The new Ikata. Girl, I don't even know how to say that, but thank you, Marine. You know how to say that? Well, it's hard. It's easy to spell it out. It's hard to say it, though. Ikacha. Excuse me. I don't know, man. I can do the best I can with it. I don't use Google to find out. The former capital of the Cherokee Nation, now a state historical site. Know what I'm saying? When you get millions, I'm not writing down the name for millions. Marine, you'll have to hire some people under you. Okay. The former capital of the Cherokee Nation, now a state historical site. Cool. Okay, let's go get rid of that one. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Technical difficulty. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. We got some timelines here. Okay, these are just all timelines. We'll wait on that. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, let's see this one. That's the timelines, okay? Okay. Okay. Let's see what this one is. Okay. All right. Wait. Let's see, where we at? How much time we on? 3:44? Okay, let's go back. That's at the end there. Let's do this one. Okay, we're going to do this one. All right. What was the primary economic crop in the South that made Cherokee land highly desirable to white settlers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? There you go. Marine got the trophies. Good job, Marine. All right. What was the primary economic crop in the South that made Cherokee land highly desirable to the white settlers? AEI. Okay, Okay, there is an E. Okay, there is no I. Okay. What was the one thing what they wanted there? What was the primary economic crop in the South that made Cherokee land highly desirable for white settlers? OU. Okay. O. O. Okay, there is no U. Okay. All right. What was the primary economic crop? The crop. I remember when I was a boy, it was all over the place. All right. Even when I was a boy, it was everywhere. Corn, no. Corn. We did a year of corn when we went to tobacco. Okay, we was doing corn, and we did field and field of corn. I could drive a tractor trailer when I was underage because it's farm equipment. And then we went to tobacco. Could you give it a break? We went to tobacco back and forth like that. Potato. Okay. But this was something way before then. Okay. All right. What was the primary economic crop in the South that made Cherokee land highly desirable to the white settlers? S. Okay. S. We got two S's. Woo! A T. Okay, we got a T. Okay. We got two T's. Oh, we got 4 T's. We got 4 T's. That was a good one. What is it? What did they have? What was the crop that they grew? Or they wanted it? They wanted the Cherokee land so bad. Short. Short what? Short what? We got T's, O, N. We got them. We don't have an N. We got the O's though. Okay. What is this? What is your clothes made of? A lot of them. Cotton. Okay, what is this? You got a little you got one of them little handgun things, right? And you put it in there and you take your paper and you click it. It clicks it together, paper together. I say to say you got cotton. Short, blank, cotton. A staple. All right. Okay. The invention of the cotton gin made inland Georgia soil incredibly profitable for plantation owners. Okay. Which precious metal was discovered on Cherokee land in 1829, triggering a big rush and increasing pressure for removal? It's skipping what I taught. Teamwork. Okay. Which precious metal was discovered on Cherokee land in 1829, triggering the biggest rush in history, probably, especially in Georgia, and increased the pressure for their removal? Gold. Boy, I thought the donkey would jump all over that. He missed that one, didn't he? Okay. Go, multitasking. I know, because you missed that one. The Georgia Gold Rush led to the Georgia Guard occupying tribal lands to protect white miners. Okay? What political philosophy emphasizes the inevitability of white Americans expanding across the entire continent? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. What political philosophy emphasizes the inevitability? I can't even say it, inevitability of white Americans expanding across the entire continent. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, okay, we'll get it out sometime or another. Oh, God, I'm not going to say it again. The gold rush, man. Cotton and gold. That day you can't stay here no more. You got to go. They're gonna take it. I. Okay, OU. E. What political philosophy emphasizes the inevitability of white Americans expanding across the entire continent? Whew. Don't make me say it again. Get the answer. Give me the answer. You don't know the answer, give me a letter, we'll do it the hard way. Wheel of Fortune. It's the Hangman Game. He's got a noose in the head. Okay. TRSN. Okay. TRS. N. Okay. S. N. G. Okay. G. What political philosophy emphasizes the inevitability of white Americans expanding across the entire continent? M. F. MS. Manifest. Who's this? Manifest what? Manifest destiny. All right, manifest destiny. Okay, you gotta spell it out. Okay. Okay, I appreciate you guys putting up with this stuff. The belief that the U.S. was divinely ordained to spread its institutions from the Atlantic to the Pacific. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're not doing anything wrong, so they'll figure that out. It's just a glitch. Which U.S. state was the most aggressive in passing laws to abolish the Cherokee government and seize their territory? Here it is. Which U.S. state? That's who we're promoting. Somebody come in. We're promoting Marines Army Mom today. She's our patron. We got freedom and we got history, and this is Trail of Tears. Okay, that's our topic. You give me a topic and I'll do it. Okay, no. AEI. Okay, AEI. No matter what the consequences are. It's for the lurkers. Oh, okay. Good. What U.S. state was the most aggressive in passing laws to abolish the Cherokee government and seize their territory? Georgia. 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 I got Georgia on my mind. Yeah. The state held a land lottery to give away surveyed Cherokee property to white citizens while the tribe still lived there. Okay? Here, we did this one already. In 1830, legislation gave the federal government the power to exchange native held land in the east for land in the west of Mississippi. What was it called? Does anybody remember? Huh? Does anybody remember? The Indian Removal Act, a law narrowly passed by Congress that provided the legal framework for the forced migration. All right. Which political party, led by Andrew Jackson, championed the interests of the common man and the land expansion? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jonas. Hey, Jonas. Appreciate you, brother. You rock, man. You do really rock. Which political party, led by Andrew Jackson, championed the interests of the common man and land expansion? Party. P-A-R-T-Y. What kind of party? We're talking about the government. You got two parties. Or you're going to have three if Elon has it. But you got two. Well, you do have three. You have a, give me some letters. Okay. Okay, let's see. Do I really have to? Okay. A R from party. Okay. Okay. Democrat. Democratic Party. Okay. Okay. They viewed removal as a way to provide farming opportunities for their voting base of white frontiersmen. All right. What did the U.S. government fear would happen if sovereign nations existed within the borders of individual states? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Thingy. A-E-I-O-U. Okay, A. Okay, E. E. Okay, 1, O. E. E. I. O. U. Oh boy. Be right back. Monster. Monster Call. One day when we get a bunch of members, I'll get another emoji and we'll get us a monster call emoji. You need to get over the monster. I was just thinking about making a dang emoji. Empty pants. Come on now. You're gonna spoil my fun. Okay. Let's see. What did the U.S. government fear would happen if sovereign nations existed within the borders of individual states? Yeah. It's right here. Here's the answer. I think I have another one. Have another drink. No, I haven't really drank, but about that much. It's right there. Okay. State. Got another T there. And we got another T there. Bunch of T's. I love you and don't want to see anything happen to you. Yeah. I got things. I'm one of them old parts. Bad word. We said a bad word. Hush, Dimmy. Hey. Hey man, I don't drink, I don't do drugs, I don't do anything. You know, I'm severely damaged. I'm really damaged. My body is damaged and I don't take medicine or nothing for it. I just live with the pain. It's unbelievable. It's unbearable. And I choose to drink some Monster and smoke a cigarette. Well, there's a lot worse things out there people do. Don't hate me. What did the U.S. government fear would happen if sovereign nations existed within the borders of individual states? Yeah, I see it. Well, y'all ain't playing the game. Makes me smoke. If you kept me busy, I wouldn't be smoking. Yeah. All my family, on my day side, except for my grandfather, he was 86. Most of them, my cousin that just passed on in Hawaii, he was 72. He was an army man for 6 years, and he was put out to sea. He's cremated and put out to sea. He didn't get his. I got it. I got it for him. You can watch it on my channel. I got his. Couldn't get a gun salute, but he did 6 years, and they tossed him out to sea. That's how they do a lot of people like that. But my dad died at 72, so I got 10 years. I got to figure 83 is what I see. So I'm ready to go. Well, my dad will go out with a blast. Well, I do want to go. I want to go golden in the ocean, so that'll keep me going. Dream a little dream. Y'all can't let me go before I go. I got to go to golden in the ocean first. And I got to go to Alaska. He didn't see. What? Go. What did the U.S. government fear? Well, let's don't get away from our game. Okay? It's just a glitch. If I can't see your letters, it's not going to help us to talk over it. What did the U.S. government fear would happen if sovereign nations existed within the borders of individual states? We are doing history. History is allowed on this platform. It is. There's nothing we're doing wrong here. What did the U.S. government fear would happen if sovereign nations existed within the borders of individual states? We got a state. What? C. Okay, C. Okay. We got a state. Oh, he's cheating. He's cheating. Oh, boy. He's cheating. Why? Why? That's right, donkey. State blank blank. What did they think they feel that way now? If a state was, I mean, there is one place, I think, is it in Nevada or California? They made their own little place. They call it out there in the what kind of place they call it? And the guy is his own. He's the king of it. You ever heard of that? This is what they're trying to avoid. They don't want you doing that because it can cause something else to happen. Or and state sovereignty and am I missing anything? Am I missing anything? State sovereignty, what? A rebellion or civil wars. Ugly boogly. Ugly boogly. Oh, yeah. If you don't know what this means, it means that when me and Ugly Boogly met 2 or 3 years ago, we were doing this right here with our little emojis whenever we saw each other. That's before we even knowed each other. This is what we did. Hey, Ugly Boogly. What's going, man? Yeah. What kind of civil? What would that cause? What would it cause, man? We met at Stacks, remember? How we do today? Love you, boss man. Love you too, brother. When didn't we meet at Stacks? I think we met at Stacks. What did the U.S. government fear would happen if sovereign nations existed within the borders of individual states? Yeah, it's on Stacks years ago. Yeah, that's where we met. Yeah, that was when they were. We had the. That's what I was talking about earlier. They had the storm, the conflict. They had the. What is it they had? They had the nukes. You remember they had the nukes and they had the storm. What do you call them places they go in there? And you had to fight the warden. Remember that? When they took that out, that ruined the Warzone to me, man. It's still one of my favorite games, but I like that challenge. Oh, you got a bunch of wussies, man. Oh, you can't. They had the backpack. Remember when Pac and Stacks and SoCal would get them big old packs, and they shoot them and then they strike them. They went into the storm. Oh, God, I can't think of the name of it. The government believed that the states within a state threatened national unity and legal consistency. Okay. All right. Which Secretary of War under Monroe and Adams argued that removal was the only way to save tribes from extinction? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Alqua. What the trope is. Okay. Which Secretary of War under Monroe and Adams argued that removal was the only way to save tribes from extinction? If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Andrew Jackson was the president. This was the Secretary of War. Boogly. Boogly, boogly. Hey, we're talking about the Secretary of War. Andrew Jackson was our president. He's like the, what was he? The ninth, let's see. I can't see it. The 7th. My eyes are bad. I can't see what he was. Somebody look it up. I think Andrew. I don't know, man. I can't cheat. I can't. My brain. I can't use my brain. 7 or 8. All right, never mind. Which Secretary of War under Monroe and Adams argued that removal was the only way to save tribes from extinction? E. Right. 7. 7's a lucky number. He was a major general. Monroe was president. Okay. Yeah, Monroe was president too. Monroe took over after Andrew Jackson. Let me look over here. Hold on a second. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Okay. Buren. Okay. Van Buren was 8. I had to refresh my memory. Monroe was before. It was number 5. Okay, Monroe was number 5. Jackson, I was right. Jackson was 7. And then you got Buchanan was at Buchanan was 6. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy. He was major general. Okay, Monroe was 10. Okay, we're under Monroe. Which Secretary of War under Monroe? Okay, and Adams. Oh, we're going way back. We're going way back before any of this, ain't we? Okay, so what was his name? Lewis. Okay. These guys already started it way before. Man, they was after that land for a long time. That's the bureaucrats, man. They was after that a long, long time. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. They were doing this for a long time, wasn't they? Wow, when you look at it, the presidents have, they have the 40, did they have the, no, we got that in the 22nd Amendment, wasn't it? Okay, a T. Okay, that's what gave them their 4 years. So we don't know how many years in between this before the actual removal began. Wow. Ain't that something? So that means they was wanting to do that for a long time. But which Secretary of War, I learned something. Which Secretary of War under Monroe and Adams argued that removal was the only way to save tribes from extinction? Okay. What's his name? Give me a letter and let's do this. Am I? Okay, I. We still gotta wait on anime to come in. Anime should be here. L. She likes to play a game or two. L. All right, there's an L. A-E. A. E. Okay, got a smiley face. E. O. Okay, O. Okay, O. 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 Which Secretary of War under Monroe and Adams argued that removal was the only way to save the tribe from extinction? They're going to get hung, look. Got a smiley face. Because he don't think he can. R. Okay, R. Now he's frowning. He's worried about it now. He's got a frown now. Oh boy. S. Okay, now he's got a body. Uh-oh. Jack, get ready. Oh boy. Yep. Okay, let me be right back. Well, I tell you what. Okay. Well, at least you get good and cleaned out with that drink. You clean out your system. Right? Okay. A J. J. Okay, J. There is a J. We got a J. J. Donkey. John. Okay. There's an H there too. John blank blank. C. John C. R. No R. All right, that gives you an arm. Calhoun. Okay, I knew that was wrong. That's the reason I erased it. Okay, I knew you had that one. All right, John C. Calhoun. That's a little bit harder. He viewed removal as a humane alternative to the total destruction of the native people by encroaching settlers. What was the primary transportation goal for the government in acquiring native land in the southeast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah. I think Demi took a nap. There it is. Teamwork. Okay, game. What was the primary transportation goal for the government in acquiring native land in the southeast? A. Okay, A. E. Okay, E. E. Okay, E. E. A. E. What was the primary transportation goal for the government in acquiring native lands in the southeast? Let's go. Hey, man. We beat the train. I. Okay, I. All right. Gotta beat the train. Hey, man. It's the like button. Yeah. That's right. Okay. What was the primary transportation goal for the government in acquiring native lands in the southeast? Uh-huh. What were they trying to do? Okay? What were they trying to do? When they was trying to acquire, this is one of the things that they for the transportation anyway. What was it? What was this? What was so important that like me and Oogly figured it out, or Oogly actually figured it out. That was it. Man, that was like maybe a whole generation almost. They wanted to get rid of the Indians out of this land. L. Could you see that, right? They started 1830. Well, maybe that's right. I don't know. My brain's not thinking today. It's a little slow today for some reason. What was the primary transportation goal for the government in acquiring native lands in the southeast? Okay. Don't know the answer? Give me a letter. What would it be? What could you do back then? A T? What would transportation, what would they really want back, I mean, before you had cars and all that? What would be acquiring this land for, the native land? What would help them? You're going to figure it out when you see this. You're going to say, oh, yeah. In? What? M. R. R. Was that an R and an S? R. I'll give you the R. We don't want the S. Type it again. We got an R. R. Yes. Yes. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't an error. Okay. A V. All right, there is a V. River. They wanted river what? C. They wanted river access. That's what they wanted. Okay. All right. Controlling the Tennessee and the Coastal rivers was vital for transportation goods to the port of Mobile and New Orleans. Mobile. All right. Which document did Georgia claim the federal government violated by not removing Indians sooner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is numbers. Excuse me. All right. This is numbers right there. These last four are numbers. Okay. Teamwork. Okay. Lumber. Okay. All right. Which document did Georgia claim the federal government violated by not removing Indians sooner? OR. All right. There's an O. Okay. Okay. There's an O. And there's an O. R. Okay. All right. Remember, these are numbers right here. Okay. So you got blank, blank, 2020 or whatever. F. There's an F. Which document did Georgia claim the federal government violated by not removing the Indians sooner? A. E. Okay, E. Which document did Georgia claim the federal government violated by not removing the Indians sooner? All right, Jonas. I. Okay, I appreciate all y'all. What is this name right here? The blank of what year? I. I see the I. There's no I. You got an eyeball for it. A C. All right, there is a C. There's two C's. There's two C's. What's the name of the document? H? Okay. Got a nose. What's the name of the document? This is a blank of what year? That's the name of it. What is that? A 1? 1. There is a 1. Contract. Okay, that's not right. An 8. 8. It's correct. 8 correct. Y. There's no Y. Now he's got a frown. The blank of 1800 what? 9? Okay. There is no 9. 7. All right. You got 3 more chances. Oh, boy. Yeah, it went way back. About 30 years before they actually started moving them out. That's how long, decades, they were trying to get rid of the Indian people off their land. That's sad, it. But which document did Georgia claim the federal government violated by not removing the Indians sooner? 2. 2 is 1802. Blank of 1802. M. All right, there is an M. T. All right. I see you, Aqua. Did I give you a thing for that? I'm not sure. I don't know if I called it out or not. T, I might have. But I'm not cheating. P. Compact of 1802. Boy, you liked it, got home. Sorry about that, Jack. Get to work. Okay. An agreement where the U.S. promised to extinguish Indian land titles in exchange for Georgia's Western Territory claims. Okay. Hey, good job. Had they left the natives. What was the term for the system where the government seized native land to pay off national debt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. War of 1812, they could have been a great ally. Yep. Be right back. Like the British did in Canada. What was the term for the system where the government seized native land to pay off national debt? Yeah. Everybody got history, don't they? That's like drinking 10 cups of coffee, ain't it? Huh? Imagine drinking 10 cups of coffee. Acquisition. Okay. Natives were a vital ally for the British hunters. Yeah. What was the term for the system where the government seized native land to pay off national debts? They did toss up reserve land soon after, unfortunately. All right. What is this? What is this in here? We're playing this game. Only got 30 minutes, and I got a bunch of questions. I got more to go. R. I wanna finish out on this other page. Okay. I think we'll just okay. We got a bunch of them, man. All right. R A S R A S A S S T. Okay. T L. Okay. L. There's 2 L's. Or there's 3 L's. Okay. What was the term for the system where the government sold seized native land to pay off national debts? E. Okay, there's an E. Okay, only one. Sales. We got sales. Okay, now what? N. Okay, N. Okay. A. All right. Oh, I should have put that one. Oh, he's cheating again. D. I should have put that A in there already. All right, land sales. What kind of land sales? What kind of land sales? What was the term for the system where the government sold seized native land to pay off national debts? What's it called? When you have an auction for land, if somebody doesn't pay their taxes on their land, they have an auction. What do they call that? We might have to go 30 minutes over to get this done because I want to do this. Nobody playing? Marine, y'all give me a letter. We went dry. We got 11 people watching, and I got nobody giving me letters. And I'm standing here. Somebody give me a letter or solve the puzzle. Public. All right, public. All right, public. I mean, I'll go till I finish if I have to. I'll just end up solving them myself and reading them out because this is very important. Revenue from these sales was a major source of income for the federal treasury in the 19th century. Which group of white settlers frequently ignored treaties and illegally moved into Cherokee and Creek lands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What do they call them? So, hey, don't ask, public. Hit that live button, everybody. If you're on a computer, hit the live. Make sure you're live. We're on another game. Okay, Marines? The ads will throw you off. Okay? Which group of white settlers frequently ignored treaties and illegally moved onto Cherokee and Creek lands? RS. Okay, RS. There's an R and there's a S. There's 2 S's. Okay, there's 2 S's. What do they call these? What do you call a person, a group of people, or a person? They're homeless and they go inside somebody's house. What do you call them? They don't pay no bills. A lot of times they damage the place. They use candles and the place burns down. What would they call that? What would you call these people? Squatters. All right, thank you, man. All right. You call them squatters, man. They're squatters. Their presence created constant friction, which the government used as an excuse to claim order needed to be restored. What specific agricultural system did the U.S. government want to replace communal tribal land ownership with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Ugly with the trophy. All right. RS. Okay. R. Okay. S. Okay. R. 2 R's. 3 R's. At 3 R's. A. 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 Okay. A. AET. Okay. Okay. E. T. Okay. E.T. All right, there's who we're promoting. Just take me imaginary, drop the link. Y'all go see there. All right, what do they call this? What specific agriculture system did the U.S. government want to replace communal tribal land ownership with? Okay, they wanted to replace it with what? This right here. Okay, we got the T. Yeah. Okay, a P. Okay. Private property. Private property. Very good. All right. The U.S. pushed for an allotment, believing individual ownership would make the land more productive for the market. Okay. Which U.S. president, following Jackson, oversaw the actual Trail of Tears, forced march in 1838? One, I think I just told you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like we got 5, 4, 5. Good morning from India, Mr. Panka. LG. Coming soon, Mr. Peke Singe 2.0. 3,069 subscribers, 28 videos. Hi, LG. All right. Coming soon. You got 28 videos with 3,069. Okay. All right. I just hit the subscribe button. After my live, I'll come and I'll watch a video and make sure it sticks. Check you out, see what you're up to. That's good, man. Come on back. I'll make you a moderator. You hook up people. If I can, I'll check you out and see. Facebook. So when did you come in? When did you I can't look at I can't see more. Okay. Appreciate you being here. I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name right. Mr. Panka. Okay. Panka J. Sin 2.0. Okay, Mr. Panka. I'm just gonna call you Mr. Panka if that's okay. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm an old country boy, man. It's hard for me to know which U.S. Even from India. We got a lot of people from India here. Doesn't mean I know the language. Which U.S. president? But I'm glad you're here. Dream a little dream is that we all can be friends. That's what we're about here. And if you want to learn something about America, well, you're at the right place because that's what we teach here. Okay, Mr. Packer, good to see you. Okay. Which U.S. president, following Jackson, oversaw the actual Trail of Tears forced march in 1838? Okay, this is the president. Remember, Ugly, this is the president right after Andrew Jackson. Okay? All right, that's good. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Come on back now. I will. You show me. I'm gonna check you out, man. And I love new people, man. I love to see new people. LG. Okay, LG. Question again. Which U.S. president, following Jackson, oversaw the actual Trail of Tears forced march in 1838? Thank you for the support. All right. We got you wrote down. I don't know. It's towards the end of the live, so it'll be probably Tuesday or so before I get to see you. But I will come before my next live. My next live is Wednesday. I will be there, and I'll seal the deal. I've got you. I subscribe, but if they take it away, I'll redo it. Martin Buren. There's Anime girl. I was talking about you. Martin. Van. All right. Martin Buren. Oh, I did that wrong. He cheated. Okay. Martin Van Buren. Okay. Yeah. I think you're going to be here. Yeah. He deployed the army to carry out the removal orders that Jackson had set in motion. Okay. What was the strategic military reason for removing the tribes from the southeast? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. What was the strategic military reason for removing tribes from the southeast? O. Okay. O. C. Okay. C. Q. 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 L. L. N. Okay, N. S. S. Okay. S. Okay. E. I'll say R. E. R. E. A. R. R. E. Okay. E. A. A. Okay, A. All right, what we're playing here is just like Wheel of Fortune, only I call it Hangman. And we're building a stick figure over here. And my buddy Way gets hung, Jack is the hanger. If you get the words wrong, we're playing a game. If you don't know what we're doing, T. Okay, T. And we're promoting Marines and Army moms. Distracted Me Imaginary dropped the link. That's a short. You just go over there and say hi. Say Cable sent you or Gator sent you, and become part of the family. And we're gonna hook you up, man. We want to share. Friend, we dream a little dream. We all can be friends. That's what it's all about. What was the strategic military reason for removing the tribes from the southeast? Coastal what? I am. Okay. Coastal what? Give me a letter or solve the puzzle. Coastal what? F. Okay, F. There's an F. Defense. Coastal defense. All right, very good. Okay. The U.S. wanted a solid block of white settled territories to prevent tribes from allying with foreign powers like Britain or Spain. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, let's go. Go here. Put it over here. Okay, let's see. Okay, right here. Okay, let's do this like last ones here. Okay. Okay. Which principle is chief? All right, this is kind of like a test. Which principal chief led the golden age of rebuilding in Oklahoma immediately after the trail? Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we got any of this. Well, it ain't all that. In between, some of it is. LG. Some of it we haven't done. Because I have so many, I really can't give a test because we have so many games. Thank you, LG. Which principal chief led the golden age of rebuilding in Oklahoma immediately after the trail? T.I. Okay. All right. U. All right. R.S. R.S. Okay. You about solved it, didn't you? This was a chief. A. O. Okay. Now U. We got L. George gave me a U. Give me another letter, Alpha. Which principal chief led the golden age of rebuilding in Oklahoma immediately after the trail? Ross. You remember that guy? You remember that Calhoun guy? What was his first name? John. All right. John. All right. John Ross. else. He served as chief for nearly 40 years, guiding the tribe through the move and the Civil War. What was the name of the first higher education institution for women west of the Mississippi, built by the Cherokee in 1851? All right, thank you, LG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What was the name of the first higher education institution for women west of the Mississippi, built by the Cherokee in 1851? LG. Okay, L. Okay. Okay, no G. Okay. Okay, we got to do these. I'm going to go until I finish these 25. These are important. This is what the Cherokee have become now. What's happening to them? There are a few new goodies for the channel. Okay, TL. Okay, T. We got an L. LG, give me an L, so give me another one. Okay, we got to do these because this is what it's happened. What they progressed to do. What from the old and what's happening now to the new. Okay, you can't do the past without getting the future. Okay, female. E R. Let me see if I can get any of these here. A. I can get an A out of this. Right. We can get an M out of this. Right here. Symmetry. There it is. Cemetery. Oh, seminary. Oh. Okay. Very good. Okay. This goal proved the tribe's commitment to education and civilization on their own terms. Okay? Good job. In what year did the Cherokee Nation open its first high-stakes bingo hall, a predecessor to the modern gaming? Okay, this is a number. What year? These are numbers. All right, thank you, LG. All right, Alpha, thank you, buddy. 1. 9. 2. 3. 4. He's gonna get hung that way. 5. 8. 0. 1990. All right, 1990. This marked the beginning of using tribal sovereignty to generate independent government revenue. What is the name of the major resort and casino flagship located in Casusa, Oklahoma? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they opened one up in Las Vegas. LG. Okay, LG. AS. NE. Okay. What is the name of the major resort and casino flagship located in Catoosa, Oklahoma? Catoosa. R. R. All right. O. M. T. All right. W. Well, he's got a body now. He's going to get home right here at the end. What is the name of the major resort and casino flagship located in Catoosa, Oklahoma? A B. All right, he's got an arm. I'm going to hang him. A. We got the A. Rock. Okay, rock. There you go, Alpha. Hairs. Not hairs. Hard. Hard. Okay, hard. That's in, I think that's in North Carolina, ain't it? If I'm not mistaken. One of the most profitable tribal gaming operations in the world, funding health and education. I'll be right back. Okay, what a great game. What a great game. It's a pretty good game. What a great game this is. Okay. We got just a few more, and then we're gonna call it. This is important though. We heard all the ugliness. Now I want you to say what they've done, what they're doing, and what they've done. They rebuilt themselves. This is it. This is important. This is why I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go over a little bit. Okay. Hope y'all stick with me. Okay. Which landmark 2020 Supreme Court case reaffirmed that a large part of the eastern Oklahoma remains as Indian reservation? Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Demi got it. Demi, I don't know. She made, 5 hours is a long time. LG, the Marines you're managing, might go get the last short off of Marines channel and post it. I'm sure Demi's went to the bathroom or whatever. She's here. Well, one of y'all managing mods. One of y'all can get that for me, Donkey. She's worked a lot. Really worked hard. Which landmark 2020 Supreme Court case reaffirmed that a large part of eastern Oklahoma, okay, Marines don't do that. I'm on iPad. I don't know. There it is. There she is. Which landmark 2020 Supreme Court case reaffirmed that a large part of eastern Oklahoma remains the Indian reservation? I'm the same way you are, Marines. I won't drop my link either. I don't disagree with that one bit. Yeah, I do now. There you go. There it is. Yeah, I see it. We might be getting screwballed. If you're talking to me, I don't know. None of us can see you. I do now. Thank you guys. Thank all of y'all. Alquid, thank you, man. Demi? Yeah, I had to go. Okay. Game, thank you, Anime. All right. I got a lot of managing mods here. You're cool. Demi, we got you back. We help you. We're going over anyway. I'm sorry, but this is important. We got to do this, okay? We're only 6 minutes over. If you have to go to work or go, it won't disappoint me, okay? SA. I've got to do this, though. This is part of, you did the bad, the ugly, the good. We're going to do the good now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't do it. You can't do that and not do this. SAOL. SAO. Oh, that don't go there. Wait a minute. Okay, look. Go there. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Let me say I can't get my thing here. Hold on. Okay. AOL. Okay. L. Okay. GEI. Okay. G. All right. It's hard to do, guys. GEI. GEIN. Okay, N. Okay. TS. Okay, TS. Okay. MKA. MKH. Oh, there's an M. Okay, I got an M. Okay, Oklahoma. Okay. I hope I got it right. Okay, which landmark 2020 Supreme Court case reaffirmed that a large part of the eastern Oklahoma remains an Indian reservation? This is a law. Okay. This is very important. This one here is very important. No, you. Okay, this is very important because it's a massive legal victory for tribal jurisdiction and sovereignty over their historical lands. Okay? If they didn't win this, they'd have just took their land in Oklahoma. Okay? So, what is this called? Does anybody know? So I got that in the right place? Yeah, I got that. That's right. What is it? Nobody want to take a guess? H. We got the H. Right there, Oklahoma. We got the H, LG. Give me another letter. R. All right, there's an R. Gert. Who's that? We're missing one letter. Blank Gert versus Oklahoma. See, McGirt. All right, McGirt. versus Oklahoma. But that's the important thing. That was a big victory right there. What was the primary Cherokee-owned company that manages diverse businesses from aerospace to construction? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, team. Thank you, LG. Game. Good job. I want to appreciate all my managing mods. All of y'all good. Everybody, all my members, I want to appreciate y'all if I don't get to say it. We got stickers. That's the last time James Master of None be up there. I've already done all 3 videos. I got one more to do on the $5 for Orange Stang FPS. Then I got 3 more for the raid from 315 Gamer 5. 3 more from $10 for the Orange Stang FPS. And I got 3 to do for $3 from Do Work 07. There's our supporter, extra support for today and before from our last live. LG. Okay, LG. There is no L or G. Okay. What is the primary Cherokee-owned company that manages diverse businesses? Listen to the question. From aerospace to construction. RS. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. R. Okay, S. E. Right, E. Okay, E. Okay. E. Okay. E, I. A. Okay, E. I. Okay. Do we have an O? Okay. Okay. E, O, R. R. I got that. O. Okay. Cherokee. Okay. Cherokee. Cherokee. Okay. Cherokee. Let's see if there's anything in there I can use. Okay. Nope. Cherokee. T. Okay. There's a T. All right. There is a T there. Okay. Nation. Okay. Nation. Okay. Nation. Okay. And. All right. Cherokee Nation. What? We got it. Wait a minute. I. There's an I. I missed the I from nation. Okay. We're missing another letter here. So it's got another letter here. About that. There you go, LG. I'll give it to you since I messed up. All right, that's business. Okay, this ain't easy, man. I'm telling you. It's not easy. I'm over 5 hours and I've been standing there. The stuff goes together when you got bad eyes like I do. A global corporation that reinvests 100% of its profits back into the tribal programs and services. Okay? Okay, team again. Okay, sorry about that. But this is important that we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's all history. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's just now history. Okay. All right. Now it's got 3 words. What was the 2021 Historic Act that legalized the cultivation of medical marijuana within the Cherokee jurisdiction? LG. LG. Okay. What was the 2021 Historic Act that legalized the cultivation of medical marijuana within the Cherokee jurisdiction? C. Okay. C. Two C's. S-A. S-A. Okay. A. A. Okay. Act. Okay. ENMO. ELNO-T. We got a T already. Cannabis. Cannabis. All right, cannabis. Let's say you got a. What is this? Okay, A. This is a C. This is an I. Okay, there's an M. Recreational. What is this? Medical. All right, medical. All right, the Medical Cannabis Act. Okay. The tribe began regulating the industry to provide new agricultural and medicinal opportunities for its citizens. Okay, let's see. Which current principal chief has focused heavily on language revitalization and healthcare expansion? His name is Chuck Hopkins Jr. He has overseen the largest investment in Cherokee history for public health and cultural preservation. What is the name of the tribe's massive healthcare facility in Toluca, the largest of its kind in the U.S.? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got SRL. Okay, S. Okay, S. R. A. Okay, A. Okay, E. Okay, E. T. Okay, T. And then, okay, and what is the name of the tribe's massive healthcare facility in Toluca? TAHLEQUAH, the largest of its kind in the U.S. Let's see. Okay. F-A. F. We got A's. We got an A here and an A here. Give me another letter, Oogly. Oogly boogly. It's a state-of-the-art center providing free, high-quality medical care to all tribal citizens. I. Okay. O. M. Hospital. 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 What's this name here? Hastings. All right, there you go. Hastings Hospital. Okay. Okay. All right. What unique status does the Cherokee Nation hold in the U.S. Congress based on the 1835 Treaty of New Echota? Echota. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Game team trophy. Oh yeah. Game RLG. 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 Okay. AO. Okay. NS. T. What unique status does the Cherokee Nation hold in the U.S. Congress based on the 1835 Treaty of New Echota? Whatever. IU. Okay? IU. ECH. I said Echota. ECHOTA. Sorry, guys. I can't say it. Echota. Okay. That's who we're promoting right there. All right. What kind of seat do they got? A delicate. Okay. A delicate seat. Okay, delicate seat. All right. All right. The tribe is fighting to seat Kimberly Teehee as their first ever non-voting representative in the House. All right. What is the term for the tribe's GADUGI, GADUGI spirit, which drives their modern community work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay? Delicacy. Oogly boogly. What is the term for the tribe's Gaji spirit? Sorry, which drives their modern community work? CIR. Okay? C-I-R. All right. NST. S. Okay. T. All right. AIGR. We got the I. GRO. We got the R. We need another one here, though, don't we? RO. Okay, O. Okay. How about that? S. We had an S already. Anime gave me an S. Give me another letter. It's a cultural philosophy for selfless community service used to solve modern social issues. I mean, W. Okay, W. Working together. All right, working together. Okay, working together. That's what it is. That's what it's all about. Working together. Okay. All right. Which industry has the Cherokee Nation expanded into support the U.S. military and national security? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And they got all these contracts, and they got all these. They put all their tribal members to work there. They try whatever, they pick whatever. LGAE. Okay, LGA. Okay, AE. Okay. Okay, AE. SNIM. S. Okay. Okay, NIM. Okay. What is this called? Which industry has the Cherokee Nation expanded into to support the U.S. military and national security? Okay. Logging. What is that? Aerospace. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Okay, space. Okay, aerospace. I was thinking about Josh talking about it, drinking. Tribal companies manufacture parts for advanced aircraft, diversifying income beyond gaming. All right. What program provides free college tuition to any Cherokee citizen, regardless of where they live? Boogly. Thank you, LG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a wonderful thing here, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They got the right idea, man. Okay, AEL. Okay, AEL. AEL. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. A. Okay. O. A. E. Okay. Okay. E. Okay. LRMS. LR. R. Okay. M. Okay. SN. S. N. Okay. Okay. T is the channel to support today. Please go visit to get singing. Thank you. LG. PGB. Okay. P. G. Okay. B. Okay. If I missed your letter, give it to me again. Because I don't know if I missed it or not. What program provides the free college tuition to any Cherokee citizen, regardless of where they live? Okay? No matter where you live, they're going to pay for your college services. Okay, services. Hey, Gator. I cook. Hi, Tree Girl. Hey. C. All right, C. Okay, there is a C. Okay. All right, C. I don't know if I missed any letters or not. But what is this called? Listen to the question. Hope everybody's having a good night. Yeah. Help us play so we can get done. We got to go through this. I got about 10 more games. I got to finish this. Okay. True. All right. What program provides free college tuition to any Cherokee citizen, regardless of where they live? Education. Education. Thank you. Education services. Okay. Education services. Okay. Higher education scholarships are funded by casino profits to ensure a skilled future workforce. What modern farming initiative has the tribe used to combat food insecurity in Oklahoma? It's called the Heirloom Seed Project, reclaiming ancestral crops to promote health and preserve genetic history. How many employees does the Cherokee Nation currently have, making it the largest employer in northeast Oklahoma? All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay? RSLGAE, RS, R, okay, S. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. LGAE. Okay, L. All right. All right, G. LE. Okay. 1,000. OUSAND. Okay. 11. 11,000. That's a lot, ain't it? 11,000. Okay. They're really happening. The tribe is primarily economic engine for the entire northeastern region of the state. What language tool did the tribe help develop to ensure Cherokee is available on iPhones and computers? It's called the Unicode keyboard, ensuring the Sikkwa syllabary services in a digital age for younger generations. Okay? All right. What is the name of the annual gathering where the State of the Nation's address is given? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alpha Donkey. LG. LG. All right, there's an L. All right, L. Okay, there's no G. AER. Okay, A. Okay, A. Okay, A. Okay, E. Okay, R. SIT. Okay, S. I. T. Okay, I. Okay. National. National. Let's see if I can get anything out of that. I don't see it. I don't see it, guys. O-N. What is that? What is this last one? National. I can't get nothing out of this, man. Oh, there's an O. Okay. There's an O. It's a national O. Boogly. No, we got national. Man, I didn't get the O in there. National. What is this? Nope. National what? Hey, when you go on vacation, what do you call it? P. Delegate. Did I do the delegate? H. Okay, H. Y. D. Holiday. That's a holiday, man. National holiday. Okay. National holiday. Thousands of citizens return to the Teluga to celebrate their survival and modern success. Which satellite health clinics have been built to reach Cherokee citizens living in rural areas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay? RST. 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 Okay, RST. Okay, T. LG. L. Okay, G. Okay. AE. Okay, A. E. E. Okay, E. Okay. All right, there's who we're promoting. Which satellite health clinics have been built to reach Cherokee citizens living in rural areas? All right, what is this called? All right. These facilities reduce travel time for elders and families needing routine medical checkups. Why? What is this called? You know? We had it going on pretty good, didn't we? A B. Right? That's like I like to play it. You won't see me smoke so much. Okay. Yeah, she's been here the whole 5 hours and 38 minutes. We got some new blood come in, fresh blood come in. That's why it get good. But you can't blame her for, she's been working the whole time, writing every name down, times down, hooking everything up. Which satellite health clinic, me too, which satellite health clinics have been built to reach Cherokee citizens living in rural areas? Demi was the first one in at 4 o'clock. P-N. Okay, P-N. Okay. I want to point that out. Which satellite, listen to the question, which satellite health clinics have been built to reach Cherokee citizens living in rural areas? Well, donkey, it's not that hard, man, when you listen to the question. If you learn the system that I got, you should be able to, WayTwoCool should never get hung. That's how I know if you're paying attention or not. What is this? What kind of centers? What are we talking about? A D. What are we talking about, LG? They throw that satellite in there. Gold. We talking about gold? Donkey. Donkey talking about gold. Health. There you go. Health. God. Okay. Yeah, that made me smile. Okay. What is the 150-year gap that the tribe is currently working to fix regarding housing? Home ownership. Aggressive new program to build thousands of homes for tribal citizens in Oklahoma. What happened to the Cherokee government during the allotment era of the early 1900s. Okay? All right, let's go. Let's do that. We're going to do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's do this one. LS. Okay. S. L. LS. Okay. GA. Huh? Okay, G. Okay. There's no A. Okay. All right. What happened to the Cherokee government during the allotment era? NO. Okay. NO. NO. O. Okay. O. T. Okay. T. Okay. Okay. C. I. D. Delusion. I win. Okay. I can't get nothing out of that. What is this? What did they do when you pressure somebody? What are you doing when you pressure? When you make them do something they don't want to do? What is that called? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing when you tell them they got to do it? Forced. Okay, forced dissolution. Okay. All right, forced dissolution. Okay. The U.S. tried to end the tribe, but the people maintained their identity until federal recognition was restored. Okay, so we got 4 more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. Sorry. What is the name of the tribe's official film office, the first of its kind in Indian country? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Me. Good job, LG. What is the name of the tribe's official film office? The first of its kind in Indian country. LGAE. Okay. L. Okay. G. Okay. LGAE. A. Okay. E. Okay. E. E. Okay. What is the name of the tribe's official film office? Listen to the question. Indigenous. Okay, listen to the question. Cherokee. Okay, Cherokee. Okay. Let me see if I can get anything out of that. Nope. Okay. Nobel. Indigenous. Okay, Nobel. Okay, look here. What is the name of the tribe? Listen to this. Listen to the question. What is the name of the tribe's official film office? Film. You already said it. You already had it. Okay, there it is. All right, the answer is in the questions a lot of times if you just pay attention to the question. Okay? It promotes local filming and ensures authentic native representation in Hollywood. Okay? What is the Wilma Mankiller legacy in modern Cherokee Nation? All right. Female leadership. As the first female principal chief, she revolutionized community-based development. What environmental initiative is the tribe leading to protect water rights in Oklahoma. The Secretary of the National Resources, a cabinet-level position dedicated to preserving land, water, and air for future generations. All right, let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. What is the name of the Cherokee Run Museum that tells the story of the trail and their rebirth? Okay, game LG. Okay, L. Okay, G. AESN. A. E. Okay, E. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. E. Okay. N. It's the ESN. SN. All right, where did that go there? Oh, he's cheating. S. Okay, N. N. Okay. All right, N. Okay, N. Yep. RT. LG with a trophy. RTO. RTO. R. Okay. T. O. 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 Okay. National. Is that an I? Can't really say not I. Okay, then this is I. Okay. Okay. Prison. All right, prison. Okay. Let me see if I can get anything out of this. Okay, we got an S. Okay. All right, so you got that. Okay. National prison. That's all we got. All right, well, listen to the question. The answer is in the question. What is the name of the Cherokee Run? National prison. All right. Listen to the question. The answer is in the question. What is the name of the Cherokee Run musician? Okay, tell me. That tells the story of the trail and their rebirth. Tell me, LG, what is it? I know, M. Okay. You do know. Okay, museum. All right, very good. Okay, very good. Okay, very good. Okay, we got one more. Located in an old jail, it highlights the tribe's history of law and order in the territory. Okay, the last game, man. Last game. All right, let's do this. Last game, man. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I appreciate everybody staying over with me. I thought this was important to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, last game. RTLG. Okay, R. T. Okay, L. G. Okay, E. Okay. All right, let me read the question. What is the current financial impact of the Cherokee Nation on the Oklahoma economy? Okay, A, S. Okay, A. Okay, S. Okay. I. Okay. What is the current financial impact of the Cherokee Nation on the Oklahoma economy. Dollars. Okay? All right? Billing $2 million. No. Do it again, Ugly. Billion. All right, $2 billion. There it is. All right, $2 billion. Okay. That's the last one. The tribe provides a massive boost to the state through jobs, tax revenue, and infrastructure spending. Okay? Meaning it's small, yes, haha. This game is now concluded. You can hang out with Gator if you like. Thank you, Marshall. Appreciate that, buddy. Great, I'm gonna get my chair. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a fun game. I'm not sure whether or not everybody's into it, but it was a pretty good game for me because I like history. If you like history, then okay, you enjoyed it. If you don't, well, smash them games. Okay, Marines and Army Mom Trail of Tears has been completed. All right, now she's gonna be off the wheel for 90 days. I do think she got topics, but Jimmy keeps up with that. Jimmy, thank you both for work on this subject. I did my best, Marines. I'm sorry I couldn't pronounce a lot of them names. Just I couldn't do it. I don't know. But everybody got the idea. It was fun for me. Made my brain run. I love history, favorite subject. Mine too. Yeah. That's mine. Okay. Now, all right, we done Marines. Okay, if you don't see your name on the wheel, Marines, you know why, okay? Because that gives everybody, we all decided, I think you were here when we decided, but I made a poll, and we all decided that we take, if you win, you got to be off the wheel for 3 months. So that's why you won, because we got to make it so everybody is in it can win, okay? Poker Rosie, I think he's been on here a long time. Vikings of Norway. My grandmother was a duchess, princess of duchess. She was from Norway. Back then they had titles and stuff. And Poker Rosie, the Vikings of Norway. That's what we're gonna do this coming Sunday. I'll try to see what America had to do with that. I know she came over with Ellis Island. So that might have something. I might be able to make some connection to that. I haven't even started on it yet. I got so much going on. I'm going to be doing my members giveaway. No, I already did it, but I'm going to be getting that members video out to y'all in the next day or two. I'm going to try to. It's going to be it's a little long one. I got 3 or 4 trips. So got to work it out. Got to move some stuff around because I got so much content that I can't make my apps work because all my stuff full. So I got to get rid of a lot of it. But anyway, I appreciate every one of you for hanging out with me. Wow, we went over. I thought that was really important. It got slow there for a minute, and I wanted to get that. You know, you got to know what the positive thing. It's real important that you understand how they come about. You know how the bad all them y'all from what president started it. What we heard Ugly Boogly brought that up. When it Monroe, who started this, they were after it for 30 years. they were after this land, and then Andrew Jackson, Andrew, did it, and then Van Buren, he backed it up. Okay, he forced it. Okay, so you got all them presidents. You got wow. You've got if it started with Monroe. Okay, look, it started with Monroe. So you got 1, 2, Andrew Jackson, 3, and Van Buren, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you got four presidents to do that, and then you got Abraham, and you got 4 presidents, and it went all the way back, all them years to do that, and they done it, even going against Congress when Congress said that they had a right to keep their land, and that executive order just. I don't understand. That's been an ugly. The executive order has been an ugly thing for a long time, in my opinion. It gives one man and one party the power to change everything. Of course, you hired them in office, so I guess. Okay. Thanks, Marines, for the topic. Thank everyone. I've already read. Y'all know who you are. You know what you've done. All my members. Thank you, man. This is fun for me. I hope you like history too. Wednesday, we're going to be cooking. I'm going to be cooking stuff I've never cooked before because I never eat that stuff. So I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I don't eat lobster tail, and I don't eat. I do eat shrimp. That'd be a lie if I said. But this is uncooked. It's uncut. None of it's cut. I didn't cheat. I got the scallops. I'm gonna make scallops. I got some mac and cheese that's not. It's not put together. I got to put it together with the pound. I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna be on a Chef Boyardee video. Okay, that will. But I'm gonna cook steaks. I got steaks to go on. We're just gonna have a steak and and I got some fish. I got some tipalai or whatever. LG, thank you all. Okay, and they're about this big, man. We're gonna see if we can have us a steak seafood party. Y'all want to come visit me? Come at 5:00 Wednesday. I'll see you then. Poker Rosie, the Vikings in Norway. I hope we have fun with that too. That's ugly. That's history. 40 likes. Well, okay. There's all the people that we had come in. We should have had more than that, but people don't hit that like button like they should, do they? Well, that's what it is. Okay. All right. I'm rambling now, guys. Okay. I love you guys. You're one of a kind. Maybe I thank you so much for your work on this stuff. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay. I appreciate everybody that. Oh wait. It's what I love. You hit a spot. You hit a spot. I'm Mohawk Indian, by the way. I got some blood. Would it be on my mama's side, but from New York, Albany. Much love, everyone. So there's a little bit of that. I'm like a mud. I got everything in me. Much love, everyone. Okay. Well, y'all know that anyway. Okay. All right. Let me drop this before I end the stream, but I don't want it to get cut off because sometimes it will. Okay. All right. Here we go. Much love, everyone. I see you. Okay. Check out my shorts and my videos. Push them out there. Let's get some people in here. We're almost close to 2,000. We got, like a 900 more or something. No. We got about 90. How much do we got? 90 more? That's cool. Bye, y'all.